That should fix it. There you go.
Okay. Alright. So now we're live?
Yes.
Can you hear?
Yes.
Oh, hi everybody. Sorry for the early technical difficulty. We're doing a special stream tonight, maybe this week. We're going to be playing Legend of Zelda and Adventure of Link in what I like to call basically New Game Plus modes. It's not the second quest for either of them. It's just takes out the grinding and we get right to the adventure. Me, Oriole, is going to be on the controls. Angel is strictly on tech support and guidance.
Yep. I actually have an official Zelda guidebook here.
If needed, yeah, she's going to be following along.
Yes.
For those of you who might have seen on Zelda's actual NES anniversary, we did something like this, except she was at the controls that whole time and I was guiding.
Yes, and I wasn't doing that.
Well, you're welcome to think your whole thoughts. We appreciate no comparisons. Alright,
I know I'm bad at it, so don't even bother saying so.
So... Did I get frozen? New game. This gives us starting off with max rupees. 9 keys, 8 bombs, already everything you can buy in the overworld or find in the overworld. So we have access to the potions, the bait, the candle, the arrow, blue ring, and power bracelets. These are stacked as we're going to get. And we went in here.
Yeah.
He's already gone. So I'll say it for him. Dangerous to go alone. Take this. Alright, off straight to Dungeon 1 we go.
Yeah.
Whether we'll do some sequence breaking or not, I'm up in the air. How do you feel about it?
Entirely your choice. I'm not the one at the controls.
Don't care either way. Got it. Much like when you were doing it, I think we'll do the first 3 dungeons in order. After that, maybe we'll have a little bit of...
Okay.
Like with just about every Zelda game, with a few very rare exceptions, you can get pretty much all the dungeon items without beating any of the bosses.
Mm-hmm.
And here's one of the oldest tricks in the book. Go in and out of the first dungeon right away. Don't have to waste your key.
Uh-huh.
That top door goes away. Dungeon 1, called the Eagle.
Yep.
That's the light. There,
Yep.
that piece. Key selected key. And 10 keys is more than enough to get us through until we find the magic key. But can't hurt to have a few extra.
Oh, here's the comment from the book on the first level. Claustrophobic? Well, get over it. You're going to be spending a lot of time in dungeons on your way to saving Zelda, and the first one is a sprawling collection of bats, skeletons, and locked doors.
Well, we skipped the first block. Alright, check out the 2 little side rooms. Forward, up, onward, and upward, as they say.
Uh-huh.
Away we go. Staff holes, back when they were much easier. Don't need no bombs to beat no staff holes here. Gotta aim.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Go away, go away. Go away.
Oh, I know what I'm going to do.
And there's the compass. Back.
I forgot I left this usual music playing.
Oh yeah, let's turn that off.
Yeah, I just did.
You guys hear the game music.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna bomb up from the compass room for this specific room because I want the boomerang the worst way. Go away. I don't have to accidentally bomb there. I'm willing to burn some keys because this is the only dungeon, well, one of 2 dungeons that has 2 dungeon items.
Yes.
Now I got the map, so you guys can all follow along where we've been going. And for completionist's sake, maybe we will go back and follow go through the other room now. But I really wanted that boomerang. It's the best buddy in Zelda 1. But I feel like stating for the record, I believe you can bomb up here too to shortcut. The middle of the eagle. Alright.
I only see 2 walls in the eagle that can be bombed.
Uh-huh. I bombed one of them.
Figures.
The other one was right next door to it, I believe.
Yes. They are next door to each other.
Yeah, exactly what I said.
Okay.
Here's our first old man clue.
Yep.
Most peninsula is the secret.
Here's what the book says. The old man in the corner will tell you that the eastmost peninsula holds something useful for the next level. He's describing the white sword.
So yeah, I would hear that, look at the map and say, well, the eastmost peninsula is where the red blinking thing is.
Yeah.
Especially since the white sword is not on a peninsula, it's on a little lake.
Well, that's what it says.
I know, bad translation. What can I say?
Yeah.
Being able to stun people makes it so much easier. And we still got more keys than when we came in here.
Yep, there's a total of 3 keys in this dungeon.
A little bit of Jukenjai.
Uh-huh.
Get the official dungeon item.
The bow.
But we gotta back all the keys. You guys care if I call them keys or bats? Does it matter? What do you think? Call them by their name or just call them what they are?
I don't know.
You don't care?
I go either way, frankly.
Bats it is. Somebody pops up in the chat and says otherwise. And wow, for those who like a challenge, sure you can come in here sooner. Make your life easier and get all these things before you do Dungeon 1.
Yeah, I have to agree with that.
I'm not saying you have to max out your rupees again after getting all these things when you, before you go into Dungeon 1, but at least get all the items. The rupees will come naturally.
Yeah, that's very true.
Alright.
I can see from experience going into Dungeon 1 without all this extra stuff is a royal pain.
Yes. But you know better.
I didn't know better at the time.
I tell you now. Alright, room for the boss. We have our first set of wall masters.
Uh-huh.
Boy, are they a lot easier in this game than they show up in later games.
Yeah.
Oh!
He says as he gets caught.
I did get caught, but that way everybody gets to see what happens. It didn't hurt me. Just sends me back to the beginning.
Or you have to fight stuff again.
Oh no. Technically, I don't have to defeat all these guys in here, because I already defeated them once.
Yeah.
Just bomb that other room after all. It's not like I won't get more bombs.
That's very true. Tougher, yeah.
And we'll just, bye-bye.
Too bad they can't hit each other with those.
Take 2. Lesson learned, wait until they all are definitely not showing up anymore before,
Yeah.
Good? Here you go. And another key. And the first boss of the first Zelda game. Big old honking dragon with a horn. Aquamentus. It's completely harmless if you got the magic shield. Now, while we do, we're supposed to, we just go up and sword him in the face. What you're supposed to do is this. 3 arrows and he's gone. Easy lemon squeeze.
Very easy, yeah.
Now, if you don't have the magic shield, then yes, you're in for more of a fight. Alright, and as everybody can see, there's the map in the bottom left corner. That's how the map looks when you fill it out in your own little map.
Yep.
That's an eagle. 1 piece down, 7 more to go.
Yep.
Okay, and there's no reason to stop here, so we're just gonna go straight to Dungeon 2. So we're gonna take advantage of one of the little fun things about at least this Zelda game. Leave only 1 enemy on a screen, and not counting the water enemies. And they won't all respawn. Off we go to the left, to the right. I almost said left. Give it to you, and you.
Yep.
But this is one of the map squares where you absolutely want to whittle these things down, because they're really annoying. And catch. Oh. There we go, got it.
You got it.
Don't need to go up there. Off the rocks, bye-bye. See when future games where you're far more annoying. And we'll leave you. You get to survive to tell the tale.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Have to leave one guy.
They were all ganged up on me. Sometimes it's just not an option, you know? It depends on the enemy placement. Him, that guy can stay. That guy was practically just walking in. Fortunately, again, they were together.
Yeah.
As for those stairs, don't worry about that. We'll go fuss with those stairs at a later date when we need. That was an unfortunate place for you to stop them. Come on, off! Pooch! I will kill you! Okay. Like you know. And just like that, Dungeon 2.
Mm-hmm.
Dungeon 2 is called The Moon.
Bigger, more complicated, and filled with tougher enemies. Level 2 is a doozy. Try blasting through walls. It's fun! And once you have the magical boomerang, things will get a lot easier.
I mean, we still got the white sword, so we're still pretty strong for this dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Like those snakes, they call them rubs, but let's face it, they're snakes.
Yeah.
I mean, they just come running into your stuff.
Yeah, it's very true.
Oh, and if we get stopwatch, don't even have to worry about that. Well, we could just run right through straight to the boss. I just thought I'd take a minute to show everybody every room. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like it'd have to be.
Grab the rope!
If you know the line, you're gonna, you know. Alright, now we got the choice of going up or to the right. We'll go back up this room eventually, but I'm gonna kind of stick to the right side here for the time. These numbers. See ya blending in. Our compass.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, bombs the way. You know what? I'm not even gonna do that. Make me regret that choice.
5 vulnerable walls in here.
Oh, well, there's 2.
Mm-hmm.
This one, I'm going back to the boomerang. This is the whole thing.
So it is. Those Koreas are a nuisance.
Very much so, but if they're kind enough to give me a heart, I'm not gonna look at it.
No, you just get shot in the butt for your trouble.
It's really hard if you do this with the first sword.
Yeah, the wooden sword would be hard with this.
Now
Harder than the white sword.
But now we got the magical boomerang, so there you go. And bomb?
Those guys didn't stop shooting. Usually they do.
No, they will not. Huh. That, thank you, and then On the recoil. No. See, now we've got the map, so you guys can see where exactly we're at. That's the last bombable room.
Got the map, you got the compass.
Got the dungeon map. The only dungeon that doesn't have like an go down the steps. Get the dungeon item. The only item in here is the boomer. And now we've got another famous line.
Dodongo dislikes smoke.
It does. It hates bombs even more.
Yes.
Alright, now, for completionist's sake, we're going to go all the way back down through all the bombed walls. And we'll go up the left side. Snakey rope.
Yeah.
And you got the
Oh, the Gorys again.
You're seeing them a lot.
They're a bloody nuisance.
They are. Less so now that we got the magical boomerang, since we can stun them across the room.
Yep.
Oh, and we got lucky. Sometimes you kill the commander and it wipes out all the enemies on the screen.
Ha!
Doesn't happen every time. Thank you. Get you, and another key. I don't think we'll be hurting for keys this whole run.
Nah, it doesn't look like it. You won't be hurting for rupees for a while either.
Yeah, well, that will change it. Now we gotta kill this thing. I believe it's called a Lamo.
What's that? Yep, it's a Moldorm.
Oh, yeah? Okay, well, there you go. That's the Moldorm. That's what it originally was.
Mm-hmm.
For those of you who play later games know it becomes far more annoying. Slowing down the screen so many ropes. Back. Go. Alright. Alright, we're getting stop block a lot. That's nice.
That is helpful.
It's very helpful. Okay, as you can see, we've done the whole moon except for the boss and the thing. Despite the dungeon item being the boomerang, you do not, unlike the first dungeon, the boomerang does nothing to this boss. Need the bomb. There he is. Mr. Dinosaur himself is the dog.
You know he doesn't like smoke, so what do we have that makes smoke? A bomb, of course. Put one right into Dongo's maw, he'll eat it. 2 bombs should do it.
2 bombs killed him, but you can actually kill him with smoke. It's just a lot harder to do.
Yep.
We will be seeing the Dongos in later dungeons. I will try for the smoke trick, but no promises I'll be able to. Let's try fourth piece number 2, and once again, here's the full completed map in the lower level, lower left, and then there is the full, how it looks that way.
Yep.
So, no, just this once I'm going to say, in the name of the moon, I will punish you. Y'all know, you know.
Uh-huh.
Now we are really set, at least for a few more dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Do dungeon 3, and then we're going to, move on. Then we might talk about, sequence 3.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are back, so let's just, good. There we go. Now this time the wing one's enough. Bye-bye! Just a few left, we'll leave you alone. These unfortunately did all come back. But there's one guy down there on the end this time, so we'll just let him be.
Mm-hmm.
And we're crisscrossing all over the map because we gotta go really far to the left now. Get to Dungeon 3.
Yep.
And for those of you wondering, well, Angel's not doing much guidance, trust me, that will change shortly.
I'm just following along right now.
At the moment, she's following along, keeping up, and she'll be ready to go, believe me, when the guidance is absolutely going to be required. Stop long enough to bop me in the schnoot. Bye-bye. One dude here, no matter what, somebody's gonna spawn. What? Go away. I'm trying. You're being annoying. Go away. I'm trying to kill a water monster. There, thank you.
He totally chased you off screen.
Yeah. Sometimes they're annoying like that. They're like Pac-Man ghosts, I tell you.
Now, the Pac-Man ghosts are supposed to chase you.
Make it less annoying.
Nope, that doesn't make it less annoying.
Okay. First things first, we're gonna go up top, clear these out. Leave him while we run up here for a quickie heal.
Mm-hmm.
You always gotta love them free heals, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Top for the heals and bottom for the dungeon. And again, just leaving one alive just makes this part a lot easier to do. As long as you time your shots in between your arrow shots, you got nothing to worry about. Away we go!
Yeah.
Hey, bye-bye. No, bye-bye. How are we doing on time?
We've only been at it for half an hour.
Doing pretty good then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Dungeon 3, the Manji level.
Conserve your bombs in the level 3 dungeon because you'll need them against the boss at the end. In one room, you'll have to use them to defeat the Dark Nuts. Otherwise, save them up.
Right now, we're killing giant blobs.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you come in here with the wooden, without still getting the sword upgrade to the white sword, the blobs would split in two, they'd be a hassle, it's not worth the trouble. However, we've got the white sword, so they just die in one shot and give us goodies.
Which is very helpful.
Oh, so much. They don't ever fight back either, so they're easy kills.
Mm-hmm.
We're up to 15 keys, by the way.
I don't think you'll need to worry about keys.
No. Now, Darkness, on the other hand,
they're a nuisance.
yes. For those of you who are not aware, these guys cannot be attacked from the front, only from the side and back.
Yes.
But they can turn on a dime. So coming at them from any particular side.
Yes.
As for getting the map and compass here, usually I go straight to the item in the boss. I'll be the first to admit, I'm not 100% certain where the compass and map are. I don't think anything's north. We're gonna go left.
Another old man that tells you about the white sword.
What does the book say about dungeons? Last two had descriptions, didn't they?
Yeah, I already read it off.
Oh, you did? Oh, you couldn't talk about the darkness.
Yeah, the bombs and the dark nuts.
Darn bubbles.
Yeah.
They don't hurt, they just temporarily take away my ability to use my sword. I'd have to, just as a boomerang, I'd have to use arrows, and I'm trying to conserve that. Then we got this. We gotta go south. Oh, get that! Yes!
Ooh.
The best item you can have for darkness.
Go, Joe. Especially since you can wipe them out before it runs out.
It doesn't run out. It stays on the entire time you're in the room.
Oh, man. Where was that when I played?
It's random, unfortunately.
Ah, boo.
Yeah. Now, we don't have to kill these dark nuts. We just have to get to those stairs. Just a matter of getting out. Getting out. Yes, we can use bombs to try and blow some of them away, so to speak. Right now, we're getting away. Alright. Back to the bats. That's what we came all the way here for. That. Like I said, out of the compass and map, I'm not 100% sure where they're at.
Well, I happen to be sure. Oof. You're taking a beating, aren't you?
Yeah, it pops you out right in the middle of the room. Alright, can you guide me to where the maps are?
You bring up your map real quick?
Yeah, does that help? I lost you, didn't I?
No. Just doing a quick comparison.
Okay.
Without those darkness, go to the right. That should get you the compass.
Where's the map?
You can keep going to the right, and just before the bus room.
This is back where we started in the middle. I go up and bomb.
So you could have just used a bomb in that room below you. Get through.
I've got 15 keys. I don't mind burning one. Gonna need bombs anyway.
In that case, you should find the map in here.
Go, the manji. Yes, some people it might look like something. It's not that. Okay?
It is not. You can bomb to the right and go straight to the boss.
I did, but the first two dungeons I did will go through all the entire things.
Okay.
For this one, I'm gonna beat the boss, then come back to get those top 3 rooms.
Okay.
Might have to hit it one more time. I'm definitely gonna have to take a potion. Like now, yes. Downtown, as they say. Come on. Come on. See what I mean about turning on a dime?
Which was driving me nuts.
There we go. And I can just boomerang. Bats. Don't worry about the bubbles, they can hurt. Now for the boss of Dungeon 3. Mandala. And like the boss of Dungeon 2, he hates bombs. Smokey couldn't care less about.
Yep. Save your bombs for the boss. You'll need to put a bunch of them in his face to defeat him. Blue candle comes in handy during the fight. Use it if you've purchased it.
You know what? We do have the blue candle, but I did not need to use it. We ended up with one bomb to spare.
Oh boy.
So we'll come back in to fill in the map, but here's what we did so far. The map is in the bottom left again. As you can see, we did everything but those top 3 rooms. So we can go take care of that in a minute. Now that's that clear. Now, my dearie, while we do this, and do these top 3 rooms just to... I put the question to you, as well as our lovely viewers, for all the people that are watching. The game wants us to go to Dungeon 4 and beat that boss, and then 5, and so on and so forth.
Numerical order.
Yes, we can, with the exception of we can go use the raft to get 1 overworld part. My question 2 is, and this is what I would like to do, but I'm willing to follow the crowd on this. We will just go into Dungeon 4 just far enough to get the dungeon item, and then leave. Go to Dungeon 5, just get the dungeon item and leave. And then go to Dungeon 7 and beat it. And I'll even explain my reason. Dungeon 4 and 5 have enemies that are very tough, and the Swipe Sword can do good, but we can get better weapons. Later on, that'll make both of them much, much easier to deal with. But to get to those stronger items, we need the dungeon items in 4 and 5 minimum. Along with at least enough hearts from beating 1 more dungeon. In this case, ironically, Dungeon 7 is easier than 4, 5, and 6. Don't ask me why they made it this way, it just is. Here's the old man. Mouthy compared to the last 2.
Yeah, really.
What do you think? Oh yeah, don't sword him or the fires will attack you. And then they force you in here with a bunch of keys for another key. Oh no, a bunch of keys! Oh. So if you are somehow short on keys, you've got to go this way to go and get an extra. Yes, we did. I promise you we did. So again, last time to show. Manji, the bottom left. Manji, as we've destroyed. No, it's not that other symbol that you guys are thinking of. It's the other way around. Now that that's all being settled, out we go. So it involves a little bit of sequence breaking, but I think it's worth it because it'll make the rest of the playthrough pretty easy. Easier than it could.
Might also make it faster.
Possibly. I don't know if I can back that up. But it'll at least make 4 and 5 for sure easier. But please, what's your opinion? Yes, no, don't care?
And it's your decision, as far as I'm concerned.
I'll take that as a don't care. One thing we are going to do, however, is since we used the potion once and it went down from red to blue, if we buy a blue potion, it becomes red again. That's a cheap refill. Alright, well, I'm gonna go and get the overworld heart we can use with the raft we just got. And if I don't hear anything from the comment section by the time I do that, then I guess I'll just do what I wanted. I think that's fair?
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I'm willing to say sequence break for the sake of speed.
Yep, you're a speedrunner, got it.
Well, you did say you did promise 2 games in the title and description.
That's true. And it's going to take us at least a couple hours probably to get through this. I'm going as quickly as I can for the record.
I know. I'm just saying for the sake of speed, sequence breaking is probably a good plan.
Let's see. You? You? Oh. You? Yes. I can thin out the herd, so to speak. Hello. Yeah. Nope, too slow. Cats. They show up in later games and they don't get any less annoying. Okay, fine. You're all gonna park yourselves over there. They are. Alright, fine. Be that way. I want it over here anyway. In case you guys are wondering, that's Zora. The time has not been kind to them.
Clearly.
But that's a bunch of lore that I don't want to get into on this stream. If we want to have a Zelda lore stream, we can do that. But that's on another day. It has to be requested. Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, free heart container. Thank you very much. So can you do a quick count for me on how many of those are?
It's like about 10.
2 more. You holding up okay? Alright. Sounds like it's by a vote of nobody speaking up comments and Angel being perfectly fine with it. I'm gonna just sequence it. One more of these.
Maybe 2, huh?
No, yeah, there we go. Leave him for last. So then we gotta get to Dungeon 4, so that's a long bit of a trip down south. Excuse me, Counter. Pardon me. Don't want none. Nope. Wrong side, buddy. Go back to the king down below. One place I didn't want you to spawn. Alright, moving along. A lot easier to deal with the P-hats when there's only one P-hat to be P-hat.
That's true.
Keep going this way, and there we go. Bye-bye! Dungeon 4. This one I think is called the Serpent? Snake?
The snake.
So from here on out, everybody, unfortunately, I have to say, my memory gets a little fuzzy on where the compass map and dungeon items. So, Angel, this is where you're going to be much more vital, please. And there's these things.
Yes.
Normally, if you hit them with their sword, they'll split in half. But let's see what happens if you do this. Nope, bow still does the same problem.
Oh boy.
Thankfully, we don't have to destroy them to go where we need to go. I think what we need is over here. Well, not exactly. That's the compass. Not what I had in mind for what I'm looking for, but we still need it, so let's light up the room.
Let's find what those guys were even called.
Vial.
Fires.
Vials, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And they're so annoying for now. But we don't have to beat them all up. We just need to get the compass and get out. Yes, now you're also seeing that some rooms are going to darken up on us. And I make sure you better have the candle.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Die, 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 back. Evil bats. Don't think either of these rooms are bombable.
No. There's 4 bombable areas and you're nowhere near.
Good to know. Alright, we've got another dark room. And thankfully, we don't need to defeat these all to get through here. We just need them out of the way. Bye-bye, bye-bye. No, 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 no. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away, I said. You take a moment to appreciate the big gel bodies or just glowing eyes in the dark. How the game transitions out when you light it up to body thing. Definitely a much nice refresher compared to fighting all the vials.
Fires.
Vials. Well, they're vile vials, okay? Alright, let me go straight up.
Yes.
Now we need to make a hard right.
Yeah, that's the only way you can go right now.
Well, so it is. Sadly, again, I don't think we're anywhere near the map.
Actually, yes, you are. If you go up, you can get the map, but it doesn't look like... Well, actually, no. Up is the map room, but you can't get it from that door there.
So then we can't get the map.
No, not right now.
Let's see if I get rid of these.
You need the dungeon item to get the map.
Gosh. Well, let's do the bats first.
So you need to go right from this room.
For the first time, we actually have to make sure we actually get rid of these guys. But, before we can move on. So, one strat is to stun them and throw the boomerang as soon as you hit them with the sword. And if you're lucky, you can, smack the bats just as they split up.
As they spawn, yes.
This should be the room with the dungeon.
Yes.
There's also got one of those hated enemies in the Zelda series there, like Pulse.
Yeah, very, very annoying.
Let's quickly get rid of those things. Spend a few rupees, because I'm not even going to try with a sword. I'm going to shoot them from afar with the bow. There. Much easier than trying to get up and close in person.
Yeah.
Far less dangerous.
You want to move the left stone down to be able to get down there.
And now we get to one of the more, like the boomerang, one of the more versatile items in this game.
Yes.
Bridge/ladder.
You want to try for the map now that you have that, or no?
Yeah, let's see if we can at least get the map. That way when we come back for the boss,
Alright.
just make a beetle.
Go back to the left 2 rooms then.
Don't go up?
No, you wouldn't be able to get over there if you will go up.
Okay.
Right now, it'd just be a waste of a key.
Okay, well, I've got 15.
Yeah, it's just no point right now.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Up. Should be able to go to the right. If I'm seeing this correctly, you should be able to get to the map pretty easily from the right.
Try.
Well, the keyword there is being should.
Let's throw some fire. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, there's no way of getting across that even with this bridge ladder.
Mm-hmm.
And now we can see the snake.
There you go. That's why I said you'd be basically wasting a key.
Yes, you did. You kind of remember this. Yep. The eye of the snake, so to speak, or I guess the turn of the head of the snake.
Something like that.
Yeah, but we don't want to go any farther. We're not going to fight this boss right now. Now we're going to leave this dungeon at full speed.
Mm-hmm.
We got the map, we got the compass, we got the dungeon item. We got all we need to defeat the boss. But we don't want to beat him.
All you need to do is get the heck out.
Ryan, 2.5 hearts.
Oof.
Bye-bye. Heart? Fairy would be better than a heart, but I'll take a heart. Oh, and that. How many of these rooms are just darkened up?
Yeah, we want to make sure you have the candle. Whoops. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, they can get you in the room, into the door, because they hop.
Kind of sucks that way, doesn't it?
It does. Now I got a room full of bats.
Uh-huh.
Okay, bye-bye. Almost out. Almost out. Bats everywhere. Bats in my belfry. Down, and I think this is out. Okay. Well, I think we're not too far from a fairy. Let's see if we'll get it. One and a half hearts. Can I get to the fairy before I lose 1.5 hearts? That's the big question.
Mm-hmm.
And the number one reason why I left all these guys where I left them. Bye-bye. Yay! Okay, now, well, I was going to say it begins a bit of a journey, but, Dungeon 5, compared to where we were at, is all the way in, like, in almost the upper right corner of the map. Bye-bye. But we're gonna get there. By hook or by crook, we're gonna get there. Why, you ask, we need the dungeon item from 5 before we go to 7? Well, because it's Dungeon 7 is one of the few dungeons that you have to have a specific item to get in. You cannot get into the dungeon without the item from Dungeon 5. Not possible. Yeah, then this hurt. Way too many of these things. Two. Away. Alright, now that makes it easier to give it one more. Doesn't matter who stops first. Okay. Go. More troublesome people. Okay. There I go. Nope, I didn't make it. Ah! Okay, and we get... Sadly, the Zolas, they respawn every time. No getting around that. One more of these guys to slow down where I can get at them. Move on. Think. Nope, two, nope. Just in the wrongest possible spot. Come on. Nope, up. Gotcha! Alright, you can stay by yourself for a minute. Now we gotta run for the falling rocks. I dash away through. Two. Would be for sure. Welcome to the Lost Hills, where every single way but left into the same screen. One secret exception. Keep going up far enough. Dungeon 5. This is going to be our first real road bump. Real enough, I'm going to take a quick moment here. Nope, that's not the right button. There we go. Take a moment here to say thank you guys for watching so far. If you leave a like on this video and subscribe to our channel, really appreciate it, and ring bell notifications. Hope you're enjoying us so far. Alright, Dungeon 5. We'll fully explore it again later. But right now we're here for one item, maybe two for feeling cocky.
I was going to say ambitious.
Ambitious is another word I would use. These are the Gibdos, mummies. First appearance of big blue faces. Take that key, but we're not going up or to the left. We're going bomb to the left. We're not going to the right. Gonna bomb a couple of doors to get to a secret shortcut. Mummy's alive. We got a lot of mummies. Yeah. Alright. Oh. for one of the hardest rooms in the game. A room full of blue darkness. Might end up having to use our whole potion here, we'll see. If you guys see me rewind, it'll be because they just hurt me so bad without hurting them. But I'll probably rewind a few times, not gonna lie. Takes 4 or 5 hits from us, the white sword, to get rid of one. Yeah. Like I said, they can turn on a dime, unfortunately. Now look at that. Look at that. One already reduced me to 1 heart, just like that. And even when I rewind, I can't count on them to follow the same pattern. Can't stun them with my boomerang. The only thing that's going to hurt them besides my sword. Oh, excuse me. You guys heard that? You didn't hear nothing. Oh, down to 1 heart. Okay. Alright, down the 1 darkness. Getting there. Sadly, arrows to the back will not hurt. It has to be either a sword or bombs. Oh, but a blessed fairy! Okay. Thankfully, right here is pretty straightforward, and the bats, beast bats, whatever you want to call them, they respawn, even if I leave that 1 guy there. First and foremost, we are going to go south. Because if we bomb this wall, yup. Ta-da! I bet you'd like to have more bombs. Yes, I really, really would. Thank you. 5 to 12, just like that. Our first major purchase of the game. Potion was only about 40 rupees. And there's a good chance we might have to buy the red one more before we get out of here. Because that was just extra. What we're about to go now is where we actually came in this dungeon. More darkness. And this time, with my new larger amount of bombs, I can try and group them all in one place, like that. As you can see, I'm getting them. If I can get them all again, I'm gonna try. And we only got 4 bombs left. Maybe 1 shot? Nope. 1 shot. Okay, 2 left. Do they come together in one place? I'm definitely doing a bomb. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Had to do a little bit of strategizing. Alright, 1 down, 1 to go. I don't think we'll need the bombs for the last one, but we'll see. There we go, got it. 3 hearts to spare. That's what we came here for, the recorder. Now we've got the recorder, we can get out of here. Alright, let's get out of this dungeon. Away! Now this time we don't have to do any fuss with them at all, we just need to get out. There you go. And up. Ah. No. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Don't want to deal with none yet. Bye-bye. Got what we needed out of here. Now that we have the dungeon items from dungeon level 4 and dungeon level 5. Grab the heart piece in the overworld, the last overworld heart piece. And then we're going to do dungeon 7 and go all the way through that dungeon to get to and beat the boss. We need the heart piece. Now that we've freed up our rupees a little bit, I'll go in here. It's a secret to everybody, another famous line. It's a secret worth 30 rupees. I'd call that a pretty decent secret. Long. Now we have the ladder. I guess I should have gotten this hard container before I went to dungeon 5, just to give me a little bit more life. But what I say to that? Not gonna fuss with these guys until we get our strength up a bit. Alright. Nope. He did that fairy. Very short on bombs too, so definitely needs the bombs. That. Already been over there. You know what, now I'm doubting myself, so let's just double check that. You guys remember? Yes, okay, we got it. But it's also one of the few very safe squares, so to speak. Let's take a quick breather. Once here. See, it's the last overworld heart container. Ladder, we can. Now, Dungeon 7, like Dungeon 5 is way over at the upper right corner of the map. Dungeon 7 is all the way so far to the left side of the map. We'll get there. You guys worry about that. We'll get there. Right there. I believe we might come near a fairy square. If we do, we'll definitely take a quick detour to ferry up. Definitely need to buy another potion bottle too when we throw that away. Incubus Fairy, the first great fairies of the world, of the Zelda series. Alright, let's do this. Here, practically to the beginning. You know what? You can stay. You know what? You can stay. Okay, let's pop off our potion. Yes, old lady, thank you for the medicine. I don't think that's Impa, in case anybody's curious. Impa's a separate character. Just like the old man is just an old man. Alright, Dungeon 7. Here. A fairy lake without a fairy. Instead, we got a mop. Of course, it gives us money instead. But, now that we've got the recorder, we can play a little tune. I'm sure you guys are familiar with it. Go, drain the lake. Welcome to Dungeon Level 7, everybody, known as Dragon or Demon. I usually call it Dragon for a reason. That will be made clear before too long. Now, unlike the last two we popped in at, this one we are absolutely going to beat. Okay? And so, we want to get the compass, the map, and the dungeon. Angel has retired from guiding. Not because anything's wrong, she's enjoying everything, but something came up and she's got to go take care of it. Don't worry about it. And, so in the meantime, everybody, just us. So we want to get the map is there, the compass is not too far away. That's cute. Bye-bye. You don't need a fuss for that. Yes, well. As you can see in the belly of one of those staff bolts. Oh, that was beautiful. Gotta love having the stopwatch. Time powers are in the first Zelda game. There's our compass that we very badly need. Alright, next we gotta go to the right quite a bit. Unfortunately, the map is pretty far into the dungeon here, so I'm gonna try to get there as far as I can on my own before you guys will be able to see the upper left corner what As you can see, we're back to Royas, by the way. Royas. At Dodongo Town, but we don't have to beat the Dodongo. We just need to go up. Then again, they want us to beat them. Alright. Now, like I said in Dungeon 2, there is a way to beat the Dodongos by smoking them out, but I'm out of bombs, so never mind. Conveniently enough, yes, I would very much like to have more bombs. Now we are really low on rupees, but now we have the maximum bombs in the game, 16. But we don't need to deal with this last guy. Now, as you can see, for Dungeon 7 at least, previous dungeon bosses are now just random actual enemies. There's that better. Okay, so here we need to go up and over. Come here, you cowards. And off again. We don't have to fight him, but he's actually a boss from another level that we haven't done. Boss from level 5. No, stun and attack. Stun and attack. We need that. We burned through pretty much all our rupees. Up here, now we get one more unique sequence. Rumble Grumble. Well, not attacking us, he's just hungry. Let's feed him. Keep our entire bait up. If we wanted it again, we'll buy it. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. We'll see. But what you definitely want to notice is there's the map. Okay. Now, as you can see, it's a key room, so we don't have to beat these. But what we do want to do is see in the corner of the screen, now that we've got the map, we can follow them up there. And we get some free money. Now we've got the dungeon map, we've got the compass, we just need to get the dungeon item, and then boss. So, to get to the dungeon item, we're going to go in. Well, this dungeon requires a lot of bombs. Trust me, dealing with a bunch of boomerangs slinging Doroyas is much easier than dealing with those mummies and dark nuts on the last two. Bye. Much easier. Hold on. Ow! I hear some come out from underneath us. I'm so ashamed we didn't get that fairy. Okay. Now get rid of this top Roya. Get ready. Bye-bye. At least let us go back. We don't want to go back. We want to go for the eye. Find the eyeball here. Roya. This is the #1 enemy in this dungeon. That's why one of the reasons it makes it much easier than the other ones. See. For our trouble, we get the upgraded candle, the red candle. Candle you can only use once per room, but the red candle we can use many times as we like. So it works out really nice that way. Now we gotta get to, this is where we've come so far, and as you can see, the eyeball doesn't show up in the map other than a little nooch from the room next to it. We need to get to the tip of the nose. You don't have to beat any of these guys, so we just need to get through them. But they're pretty good when it comes to giving us hard time fairies, so it might be worth getting them just to heal up. More bombs, we can use more bombs. Always good to have. Now, like I said before, this is a boss from our previous dungeon, so it's making us fight it. The item from Dungeon 5 is where we need to beat this, which we'll see when we actually go back to Dungeon 5. So we can just take care of these guys individually by stunning them. And, oh, Cooper, good. Go! Get out. It was to fight the Dodongo, but we don't have to fight the Dodongo. Please. Now this is dangerous because of the bubbles. Can't make the special thing appear until the wall masters go away, but because of the bubbles, we can't fight the wall. And the worst of all, we can be knocked into. Oh, see? Now they got me, and I can't get free. I think that might have been the last one. Let's see. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Bows and arrows. That's why you need the rupees. Since you don't have an arrow count, you have to use rupees to use your arrows. Even after if you don't need to buy anything, rupees always have value. As you can see, this puts us practically right next to the boss. Come on. Come on. Come on up here. I dare you. I triple dog dare you. I triple dog dare you. They say you weren't a coward. There we go. And bomb. And it's our old buddy from the first dungeon, round 2. Go up and stab him, we can shoot him with the arrows, but there's another way to deal with him. We got our new item. As you can see, we can do that repeatedly, infinite. Since he can't hurt us with the magic shield, I can just constantly put this here. Supposed to hurt him. My apologies, everybody. I'll just stab him this time. And this is where we went so far. As you can see, we didn't do everything, or we did a lot of it. When we come back for our cleanup of going through the dungeon starting back before, I promise we'll completely explore all these. It won't take too long. We'll be sitting off a lot better. Alright, most importantly, now that we're completely done with everything we need to get in Dungeon 7, other than just exploring the rooms, it's time for us to leave. And time to pick up one more important overworld item. In order to get that important overworld item, you have to go through the Lost Woods. Yes, the Lost Woods is in this game. It started with this game. Oh, that's very good. And in every game, the Lost Woods shows up. The way through it is always very, very different. This one, you learn it through trial and error, or you can you can pay somebody down there to give you hints on the exact route. I know the exact route. North, west. Feel free to take notes along if you're following along. We go south, and we go west again. We're through. Our first official time that we're encountering Lionels. Yes, Lionels, like for those of you who have played Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom, they came from this game first. And unlike in that game, these guys can shoot sword blades. Yeah. Not recommended to take off. See, they're doing 2 hearts of damage. They hit hard. Done one. Go. Just leave the one guy on his own. It makes it much easier to dodge around him. And we'll deal with these guys in a minute. But something better than me to deal with them. Need to go into this big old graveyard. All the way up here. Push this specific gravestone and go underneath. After using it, you can have this. Welcome to the Magic Sword, strongest sword in the game. Whatever lore implications that this sword has been buried under a gravestone, figure that out yourself on why they put this sword in. But that's what they did. Now we've got what we need. Oh, we've got full red potion. So now we can go back to going through the dungeons. As you can see, now we can just one-shot the red ones. We absolutely were not able to do before. For the record, for those of you who have played later games, the Magic Sword is not the Master Sword. So they're 2 very different swords. Just so we're clear. It's explicitly stated it is a different weapon. Down here, another secret to everybody, huh? It's a very big secret. 100 rupees worth of a secret. very good for us because we were like use the rupee refill. Save a lot of grind. Taking a refill, since we're here at the Great Fairy, let's go on in and pop off. Now we go to Dungeon 4 proper. Dungeon 4 proper. Tell this is the strongest sword in the game, but it's all diagonal and itchy. Bye-bye. Alright. Back to the snakes. Now we're going to complete the dungeon properly. As you can see, we went up pretty far, up to the eyeball. You can use the eyeball bomb through for a shortcut to the boss. Most importantly, that the buyer's no longer split. Makes it so much easier to deal with the rooms, well, like this. I'm not gonna light the torch for it this time, because that'll just make them split if they have to fight. I love it when the enemies just walk into the sword, you know? Very helpful. Go, refilled on that. Now we can safely burn, because he can't pop over. Grab the bombs and go on our merry way. See how much easier it is now? Oh, that would have been nice a little bit ago. We're officially higher than we were before. Last time, instead of going into the eyeball and shortcutting around, we're going to take the long way around. Really fill this out. Oh, now we have to fight our first boss. Technically, that was supposed to be our first boss rematch. Mandala from the last level. Walk into the waterfall. No, we don't need to do that. That's meant to give you a hint to get to another hint. Be careful with this fire. You can't just spam it too much because it only goes about 2 blocks in front of you. It works pretty good on just sitting there and letting them walk. Bats run into it. Just to show off something, if for some reason you didn't try to bomb both, well, you can get into this room, the eyeball portal room, from any of the 4 directions. You came in from there, could come in from there. But like I said, I want to show off to you guys all the rooms. That's probably going to come back to bite me on a couple of these maps, but deserve it. Now, just barely made that. And we'd had to have killed all these things with the previous sword, and they'd all split, and it just didn't. Just a night. But now it's just easy peasy lemon squeezy, you know? Now comes to our boss, Dungeon 4, one of the more terrifying bosses. Well, in its first form. Welcome to Gleeok, Being Hydra. Secret to beating the Gleeok, not to aim for the body, but to cut those heads off. Already got one, there we go. And see, we came in here with a lot more heart containers and a much stronger sword, or that fight would have been a lot harder for us. Go, as you can see again, bottom left, there's the whole map. Top half of the map, easily matched. Now we've taken care of our Gleeok. I can show you guys what's in here. Another secret to everybody. And it's a cheap secret, only 10 rupees. Back to level 5. Oh, I didn't show you what was in there, did I? Hold on, let me show you what's in. Moblins. There's enough of these that Moblins clearly at this point are just revolting against Ganon. $30 secret. They can't do much, but they can give me money. You know what? That's enough. That still helps. We're at 220. We're pretty full on rupees, so I won't go in there because that'll give us more. Off to Dungeon 5 we go. Trying to outrun the boulders. And here, you know, I'll show you. If you go into the waterfall, a very mercenary old lady. You gotta pay her money to get good intel. It's not intel we need, but if you didn't have it, if you're not me, where I know everything, or Angel with a guide, it's not a bad option. But in this day and age, with the internet especially, no. Unless you're really just trying to be a blind playthrough or not trying to get any outside help that you can't find from inside the game, then yeah, I would recommend using it. Alright, now on for Dungeon 5 for seriousness. We want to go into every room, and we've already got the map. No, I take that back. We got Dungeon item. Important. You didn't get the map, you didn't get the compass, you didn't get nothing. But don't you worry, we're going to be getting all that now. Special name is the Lizard. Oh, and these are poles for. Now you think this being a dungeon item, the pole that would work on the pole's voice? Those buffs. What you gotta do is shoot them an arrow. In one shot. I was getting a profitable one because I got 5 rupees for the cost of one. Yeah. Originally, in the Japanese version, the Japanese Nintendo NES had a mic. You really could just use sound, like yelling into it, bam, and all that. Sadly, it was never applied. Let's see if we can burn the mummies, huh? Yes. Alright, we've already been to the left, so let's go to the right. We've got 12 keys to burn. Big Dogger hates certain kinds of sound. As you guys saw in level 7, we know exactly what kind of sound Big Dogger doesn't like. Alright, now we've got 3 Dodongos again, another boss rematch. Let's see if I can get this. There we go. That's what Smokey does. Stop them dead and you can sort them. It's a bit cheaper than feeding them bombs. But then again, watching them boom up like that is pretty fun. If I can get it from the side or the front, it's even more fun. It's very fun. Boom, 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 boom. This on, because you never know about darkened rooms. Let's see. Down to 10. There's our map. As you guys can see, we gotta go over here. Oh, easy peasy. Bunch of gems. Sure. Yeah. Souls, I think they're actually called, now that I think about it. And we get our key back, and off we go. The rest, we gotta go this way. Like with the fires, you don't want to hit them to hit with the flames because it can make them split. You don't want that. Burn the mummies. Not only does it damage them, it knocks them back, gives them a lag. There we go. There we go. You love this. And as you can also sadly see, the Dark Nuts don't get hurt. But we can now one-shot the red Dark Nuts. Sadly not the blue, but you know, you can't have everything. Oh, I did that to myself. Back. Our compass. Got our map, we've got our compass, we've got our dungeon item. Now it's just a matter of getting the remaining rooms to deal with the boss. Alright, we'll just stun this one. As for that little bit up there, you can see we are already up there. That's where we got our bomb upgrade into the corner. More mummies. I'm sorry, give those. Run away, come back here. Come on. Okay, one left. Come on. And of course, he's got to stop that. That's More Pole's voice. Well, we've seen how to handle these. Probably with the bow and arrow, he's just going to take forever to go. Oh, and you guys are wondering, by the way, this has a little eyeball room too. Can you get up into it? Yes, you can. A secret power is said to be in the arrow. We just saw the secret power being used in the arrow, didn't we? Alright, boss rooms to the next, and as we previously discussed, Big Gun. Big old round guy. Hates the sound of the recorder. Unlike in level 7, though, this one just shrinks down to 1. And we don't let him get going too much, because then he'll just go really fast. Now, you might be wondering what's down here. I'll show you guys. Room that locks you in with a bunch of mummies. We can burn the mummies. And also try stunning the mummies with the boomerang, although I think burning them's a little bit more fun. But that's just me. Oh, we got the clock again. Lovely. And see, it's just a trap room because you get nothing. Here, try first. As you can see, there you go, bottom left. That is the entirety of the dungeon, and that is what it looks like in the middle there when you complete it that way. Legend of Zelda, played this as a kid. I had a much harder time going through it back then, but I didn't know what I didn't know now. Didn't have the guidance. I'd make things up myself. Big hassle. Or if people like to play blind playthroughs, you know, more power to you, but it's just not my style. Only enemy there. Okay. Now, that all being said, I want to make something clear real quick. As you can see, 2 Triforce shards left. We already did Dungeon 7. I am going to go into Dungeon 7 real quick to fully map it out, as I promised. But I want you guys to know, before we do Dungeon 6, we're going to do Dungeon 8. Because Dungeon 8 is at the bottom of the map, and Dungeon 7, 6, and 9 are at the top of the map. So instead of going boom, 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 it's just easier to knock out 7 and 8 down at the bottom, and do 6 and 9 up at the top. Just so we're clear. Alright, that being said, off we go. So, before anyone asks, you can't stop the rocks falling, they will continue to fall. Check it out. Plenty of keys. Don't need to recharge our potion. And conveniently enough, we're still at full life, so we're doing pretty good. Around this guy. Rude. Double rude. There we go. Just like last time, we will save the recorder. And let's take a look at just what we're missing. Looks like the bottom jaw needs to be all the way across. We got that whole left side. And we just got a couple rooms at the top. And like one room in the middle. Easy peasy, huh? Hope you guys are all following along and enjoying the screen. Oh, Wolderms. Again, they become much more troublesome in later games, but for now, there you go by. Go. Up. Oh, killed the leader back. That's nice. Burn you. They can. Sadly, the candle doesn't reach quite far enough. It can reach 3 blocks instead of 2. It'd be really great. Come on. There we go. Thank you for walking back. Go up here real quick. Another old man. A secret in the tip of the nose. Well, as you guys see, we were in the tip of the nose earlier, so we know what was in that secret. It was the underground path to the boss. And Dig Dogger, see, Dig Dogger shows up more than once in this dungeon. And we back to the boomerang, and then we're stunned. Oh, alright, whiff of my stun. I was getting fast on this. Come on. Whippersnapper. There we go. And again, and go. Oh, and a fairy and a bomb. Thank you very much. For all of our troubles going all the way down here, just a bunch of skeletons with some... Well, we maxed out our rupees. That's it. There we go. And you know what? I do see on the far left there, we did not go down. So let's go clear that. Show you guys what's there as well. Some of you might think, oh, we'll get on with level 8 or whatever. I'm not gonna lie. Level 8's gonna be troublesome. But I can handle it. I'm good. But I figure you guys deserve full... You should see everything there is to see, you know what I'm saying? Not cool. So many skeletons. There we go. Bye-bye. We don't need to kill you. Don't need to kill any of you. Bye-bye. Oh, and there's the Dodongos again that we don't need to do anything with. But here's what happens if you go down instead of up. Bombs. Finally, here. Ropes, which we have again, not seen since Dungeon 2, along with the Dodongos. I believe this is the only other dungeon they show up. Wait. No. And then 3 more rooms to show off. I believe so. Up, right, up. Oh. right one, then up three. Okay, coming around. You guys can stay there for all eternity. Here. Didn't mean to bomb you. Okay, let's see. You want to go up one, right. Oh, another dig dog. Now we're going to ignore him for the moment. Over here. And for our trouble, we came across two more moles. But thankfully, the magic sword makes very quick work of them. For a hassle, I believe it's just the 2 rooms above the eyeball there. You can see why I skipped most of these rooms when I ran in through here before. We didn't need to deal with them. Don't need to deal with that guy. Bye-bye. Need to deal with any of you. I'm just here to show off the rooms. Rumbles are gone. Now we use bombs, arrows, what I'm looking for him. Sadly, the rupees don't replenish. As you can see, these guys take our whole, again with everything else, the magic sword makes quick work. That one's down in 1 hit, this one just down in a few. And let's see. Yep, these 2 rooms to the left are the last ones for the map. For our trouble, we can tease that. Thank you. That, there we go. Now, I believe we can bomb over. I was wrong. That's how you get to that. Okay. Just go down and around then. Simple as that. Hold arm again, hold arm again. Believe me, people who play later Zelda games come up against this monster wish it was still this easy. And there you have it. As you can see, the bottom left map now matches the map we made together. As much as I would love to say the recorder can auto get us out of this, now we gotta climb all the way back out. We go to the Triforce room, it's not gonna just like click exit us out. So I'm just gonna get going. Wait. We're not coming back here, so let's see if we can get the healing items and work our way back down and out. There we go. You love it when the enemies do it for you. Okay. On the book, that's unfortunate. Right? Again, we don't need to deal with you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You we gotta deal with to go back toward them. But thankfully, you've done that. This way. I think we're just about out. Everyone asks, yes, I could have bombed up there, but no need to waste a bomb. We just walk our way around now. That's okay. Moving on. Now we go to Dungeon 8. One of the 3 levels that have 2 items. One of which is not going to be very useful to us right now since we're doing 8 before 6. The other one will be incredibly helpful. Oh, we have so many keys, I don't think it'll be running out anytime soon. But, you know what? Getting the magic key, infinite beats 15, last I checked. So let's keep on the truck. Get to Dungeon 8, we've got to go all the way over, almost close to our Dungeon 2. But instead of going El Norte, we got to go El Salto. Oh. No. Maybe it's this way. Nope, I was wrong. But you know what? Let's get rid of these guys. Please stop guarding the door. Thank you. This is the way we need it. Seemingly innocent bush in the path, right? Nope. One of 2 dungeons that doesn't have a proper entrance. Everybody, welcome to Dungeon 8, the Lion Dungeon. Much like what we did with 7, I think we'll go through and get the items and the boss, and then come back for exploring the remaining rooms. As this being the next to last level in Zelda 1, there is a lot going on. Oh, but thankfully the map and the compass are more or less along the way of where we're going, with a few exceptions. To start off with, we're going to head off to the left. Then we got a Mandala rematch. Thank you, Magic Sword. Oh, and he walked right into the bomb. Beautiful. Even restored it. Give us a bomb to refill. Love to see. Now we got this mess. Skip those red and blue darkness. It's a hot mess. Thankfully, as you can see, the orange darkness now go down with 1. So, after 3 bombs of blue darkness, doing the bubbles to get off me, go down pretty easily too. I swear the blue bubbles follow me. Do you guys see that? I swear they followed me. Nope, it still took another hit. Well, all that hassle. Get a book. Very nice book. But you can't do anything right now. As you can see up there, it's a pass. Sorry, I don't think I ever explained this. You see those items along the top of the blue box there? Those are all passive items. I don't do anything to activate them or use them. They're just automatically turned on, context sensitive, and used with another item or something. Only the items I select do I have to actually. Nope. Thankfully, he doesn't respawn. Just like that, we're back here. Like I said, this dungeon has 2 dungeon items. The second one is a lot farther along. And, practically to top the dungeon, but we're going to do our best to get there. Another Mandala, but again, you walked right into it, thankfully. Now we gotta bomb our way up and out. Fortunately, we've got to get rid of all these dark nuts in order to progress, so... So the lag kind of works in our favor a little bit. Well, one of them threw my bomb, so you need to be careful. Alright, yeah, I figured we'd be using it. It's been a few dungeons since we've actually had to use our potion. But I've weakened up these guys quite a bit. As you can see, there doesn't take too many more to get them down. We just gotta... There we go. Now we've got a whole hot mess of things, but we don't need to beat her. So I think the plan is... slice up stuff that gets in the way. Otherwise, we'll think that's much more troublesome. There we go. Here, thankfully, right now, we don't need to do. We don't need to do. Well, instead, right now, we're just gonna kind of ignore all that. Go up. Again, Mandala, I think it's this time, what, 5th time? Well, now we got to do things the hard way. Thankfully, the magic sword helps. For trouble? Huh. Now we are officially out of bombs. As for the compass, we kind of pass by it. Maybe get out when we. Well, right now, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 high. Yes, so I can see on the map. We need to make the left turn, which means we need to be past this guy. As you can see, our magic shield doesn't block him. This is Goma. And we can only shoot him with arrows when his eyes are. It's kind of half closed like that, can't do nothing. I have to use the second potion because there's so many fireballs. Wait for our opening. Oh. That might have reached it. Well, definitely need another potion. We're like almost max rupees again, so I think we'll be fine. See, the statue ones we can block. It's just Goma specific eye ones we have trouble with. But it's worth it if we can get rid of him because I guess I should say, get a very good item for defeating him. Tiny. There we go. Thankfully, no bubbles this time to get in the way of our night destruction. Very good, because we don't have any more potion if they hurt us too much. Let's see if we can. Yep, maybe they'll spawn outside. Well, interestingly enough, one turned into a pole sword. Out of bombs. Oh, fairy. No, fairy first. There we go. Badly. For all of that hassle, the lion key in the lion dungeon, or as it's more commonly referred to, magic. You say we went from 13 to A. Thankfully, Darknut, the orange ones, are now super easy. As long as we can hit them from the side or back. And now, much needed bomb. Okay. We've got the 2 dungeon items. But we are very much out of potions. If we choose to leave, all the enemies will respawn. Oh, I'm thinking really hard now. No? Alright, then we go down into the eye of the lion. Now let's see. Big bomb down below. Let's see. I think we have to just straight up back off. Now, as you can see in the bottom left there, on the rightmost side of the dungeon, there are 4 little rooms. The top one is where we got the magic key. One below it takes us to a path to the boss. But we didn't go in any of them, so I'm going to go all the way down to the bottom and show you what the bottom 2 do before we go into where we need to go. Okay? Okay. As you can see, we've got to beat all these dark nuts in order to get to the bottom. So best to handle that. Here we are back at the beginning. Dark room of all places. But the fire is really good at getting into those bats, so we're gonna be fine. That's pretty much all there is to this room. It's just a key and some easy entries. Next one, thankfully, we don't have to beat them more. Okay, well, I'm gonna rewind because I'm losing way too much hearts for that. Alright. Alright, let's play this a little smarter, shall we? Let's go. Room full of poles, boys. Compared to the dark nuts, it's easy. We got the compass. Go. In case you're curious what the room looks like. That. Alright. Now we've just got one more area to go. Now we gotta get to the boss. As you guys saw, that means dealing with a bunch of darkness. Yeah. You definitely went up before, so these ones clearly respawn. Oh, no. Now we might have our first death here. Yeah, first death. So let's unwind that. Look how many hearts we have, you know? Okay, I've decided. we're going to leave, and we're going to go back out and get ourselves a proper red potion. It might respawn all the enemies, but all the enemies in the rooms that we care about, well, they're full of enemies already. You know? Now it's just a matter of finding a potion. I do. You know where one is, but to be fair, there are other rooms on the overworld where you can buy potions, not just in one area. In fact, maybe over here. Where? Let's see. Nope, it's just a secret to everybody. That maxes us out. Alright, need potion. Great Fairy would be nice too, but I'll take a potion. Let's make our way back. You know what? There's a potion here. This is iron. Yes, okay. We're fully out of potions now. Gotta get the red. But you know what? I can see we've got plenty of money, so you know what? I'm gonna drink the red right now. Not gonna waste a chance of trying to find a fairy. I'm gonna go back in and buy another blue. Yep. There's still plenty of money to buy more if we need to. I say that and look what happens, you know? Okay, so... Bye. Now we go back to Dungeon Inn. Re-equipped and all that jazz. Ugh. Let's go get that boss. As you can see, there's one more niche on the left, on the right. Thankfully, the boss rematches stay there. It's these guys, unfortunately, that do not. Not like how they're not troublesome enough, but having the energy ball being shot at me the entire time is not a helping matter. Okay. Bye-bye. Nope. Oh no. Now here's where we gotta get rid of all these guys. Got 10 bombs to try and soften them up. Look at the charts we had going into this. Okay. Well, we got a couple. Very love to see it. 8 bombs left, only 2 guys. I think we can try and Kick him out. There we go. There's one. And one more. There we go. This one we're just going to make a mad dash for this. Now we're in Paul's voice land again. Oh, there we go. Gotta love it. Alright. Oh, the bomb is to the box. But, since we're over here, this way we won't have to come back. I'm gonna go this way real quick and show you these two. All the trouble they have. At least these guys are all red. So, if I can get to their side, I can just one-shot. Badleys are still as invincible as ever if they're from the front. Go. For all our trouble? Because of something we learned when we went in the first dungeon. 10th enemy has the bomb. And there's a key there, but we don't need it. We have now infinite keys. So, as you can see, there's still a few rooms in like the bottom half of the line mount we didn't do. We'll do that once we finish the boss. Which is, return to Goliath. Now it's got 4 heads. Now it's just a matter of, can I chop off all the heads before it gets... The answer was yes! And here we go, as a Triforce room. That's the way that's covered so far. Take that, and as you can see, only 1 heart container left. Max health, and that's Dungeon 6. Like, I didn't even use the potion going back in, but you know what? Better to have had it, not used it. You know what? That you guys know. Alright, that all being said, let's... Now time to show off the remainder rooms. What you get from beating these guys again. I don't even want to think of how much of a nightmare this would be without the magic sword. Okay? See, we got a room to the left and a room up. Seems a little too simple, right? Just 3 red darkness. Ooh. But, again, you got those things draining your life. And all you get is a key for it. At this point, we don't need it. That's why I didn't come here. Up here. Another Goma. Which does guard 1 room, so I guess we'll go for the trouble of it. At least this time it's just the Goma, and not 4 other things shooting at you at the same time. Yes. Safety in the door room, pop out to shoot your arrow. End up having used the potion after all, just on Goma. 2 shots, I believe. Does anybody count? Last time I fought one of these things? Nope, missed. Yeah. What was worth all that damage? Another opening. Entrance to death. Now, to be fair, this is telling us where Dungeon 9 is. And if you did have any other way of finding that information out, yeah, okay. Fully exploring everything would help. As you can see now, bottom left, that is the entire map of Dungeon 8, and there is us fully explored Dungeon 8. That all being said, let's get on. We need to go heal. We don't need to potion up, but we definitely need to go heal. You know what? We're never coming back there. So. Want to spend money to heal? Yeah, sure, we'll spend money. And then we'll just go buy another 40 rupee blue potion. Love to see it. Now we need to get to fast travel spot. Let's get rid of these guys. Punish our money a little bit. Sit there. We're waiting for me. No, you are. Okay. Well, our little fast travel spot. Yes, this is where we want to go. And survive. And just for you guys know, this is another spot potion. So we're good to go. One more piece of the Triforce to go, and that's level 6. Alright. Oh. These guys need to go. At least go away. And there's Dungeon 6. Very different dungeon entrance than looked at we normally, right? So, welcome. For us, the next to last dungeon level. This is Dungeon 6. Right. Well, we have infinite keys. Let's go to the right first. See our first new enemy, the Wizrose. The orange ones disappear and reappear, but at least they don't move. Aim at the eyes of Goma. Don't believe me, we were shooting a lot of Goma eyes. So we just were. Now, you would think this would be less troublesome since it's 2 dungeons below 8. Well, there aren't as many dark nuts. It is filled with these guys. And the orange ones aren't too bad. Blues. That's going to cause us any number of trouble. As with everything in the game, if it's color blue, it's generally more of a hassle. But at least they give us the compass right away. The map is going to be a bit of a... And like I said, with the last 2 dungeons, we were going to focus on getting the dungeon items and map and the boss first, and that'll mean skipping a few weeks. We will then come back to clear out the main room. You'll see it dropping a lot of keys, but you don't need it. Run right through here. Now we gotta deal with flakes and Wizrows and first of all bubbles. Thankfully we got the magic sword, which they don't expect us to have at this time. They expect us to be 4, 5, and 6 before we fight this level. So we're a little stronger than the light decks. You see, the candle sadly doesn't work on Wizrobes. It does work on the light decks. We do have an optional weapon, although we can get bumped into it by the bubble, so sometimes the arrows work better. Now bubble speed. Well. Oh, okay, moving on. You know, we just got all sorts of both kinds, and just hassle. Blue ones, when they're facing at you, will just constantly cast spells. Looks like Nope, they're just got invisible. Thanks, lag. He paid for that with major hurt. Not quite time for boss. However, we are going to bomb here to avoid something very troublesome. You guys can find out what that troublesome is after we beat the boss. Don't need to beat these guys. Now gets us toward the boss. So we want to go up. Get the map. Really want is up here. Thankfully, the Wizrobes cannot go into the door. Definitely time to potion. The bloom and spam that makes it so much more deadly because As you can see, it's not if they're looking at me, it's what direction they're going in. And come up behind them, nothing. As long as I'm not going in the direction they're going in, I'm fine. For our trouble, let's see. One. An alternative to the arrows that won't cost us any rupees. But since we also have the book, which pairs with the wand, it also will light things on fire for the fall. Very helpful. Got the map, got the compass, now it's time to deal with the boss. Alright, so we are going to go, and this time we're going to go straight down, and then see a little jungle there in the middle of the map. That's where we gotta head. Oh, super lucky. Might think it'd be better now if we got a fairy or a heart, but hey, can't complain when it comes to wisdom. Done that. The fire makes them split. Look how much life we had entering this room. I think he respawned just because I split him in half last time. Didn't properly kill him. See, I lost my shield. See if we can wait until the blinking in and out wizards get real close. Oh! That's cheap. See, and they can spam that tax at you while you're in there, too, which doesn't help. It's just a big, bad combination of things that are not great for you, you know? Okay. Well, we've lost our magic shield. So before we go to the final dungeon, we're definitely going to have to do some recuperating. But now we also have to blow most of our magic. You see why I didn't want to do this dungeon next? Combination of wizrobes and electrolytes is a mean combination. Back before we come back here to do the finishing it out, we're probably going to have to restock everything. Alright, we are going to go down and around. Key room, so we can pass that. Here's the boss. It's Goma, but you see it's a red Goma. Everyone we fought so far has been blue. Now we can't even block anything, so we really got to dodge like a pro. Wait for that eye to open. Oh, missed. Orange. It only took one shot. You know what? Because I don't want to have to come back through that whole mess. I will show you guys, before I claim the Triforce piece, what's down here. Fortunately, it locks you in with the wizard. Can't block him, so I don't know if I can beat him, guys, but I'm going to try. Thank you, Magic Sword, for making this easier than it would have been. For all my trouble, box. Not coming back to this half of the map again. Our final run on the initial playthrough, you can see we did the hook and over to the almost complete circle. We just got to get a little bit in the top left corner, and then a few rooms in the middle there, and that is that. As we cannot block Lionel swords anymore, we gotta be really careful. Look at that. Look what I did. Alright, step one, let's get our potions. Very helpful against wizrobes and light. Now, the magic shield's going to cost us a little bit of money, but there are a few secrets to everybody we're going to go visit and hopefully quickly get us enough money to do this. Okay, here. One of the places we want to go here. Here. This is my hubris. Oh no, we're not going down. Let's go. Here, I think we were already visiting. We'll check. Is that still a secret to everybody? No. But you can see we can get a shield for 90. Fate's not gonna do us anything. This one. 30. Good. Not the one we need, but it's a start. Past all this. Past this guy. Very, very, very top rightmost corner of the map. That's bad. Secrets. Ah! Climb the hill face. Here. Secret to everybody. It's such a secret, he got it in a palace. Get 100 rupees. So that's what the doctor ordered. So we've got our potion. The only item missing in our inventory now is the bait, which we're not really going to get again. It's not needed, not necessary. But what we are going to get is the boom, there we go. Needed that. Alright, now we're re-equipped. Ready to rock. Need to work our way back down to that fast travel point. Oh, perfect. Maybe some extra rupees for hearts for arrows eventually, but for now we're fine. Well, I think that's a secret to everybody too. Let's check, shall we? No, potion. Good to know. Potion's right there. One is here and here. As you guys can see, we now completed Triforce. I looked away for a second. Look what happened. Okay. As promised, we'll go completely explore this. Now, we have been fully exploring, and if not, I'm going back. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The final level, we will probably end up having to go across a lot of it to get what we need, but we're not gonna fully explore it just because it's the biggest dungeon out of all 9. And so many rooms we don't need to go to because we have infinite keys. When we get to Dungeon 9, we're going to be all about get the map, get the compass, get the items, begin. That's the plan. Alright. Now we're gonna go just straight on up. Got him this time. Technically, we won't have to buy another potion just for me to show you guys everything in this dungeon, but we're gonna move on. Here's what I skipped. Yes, another Gleon. 3-headed one. As you can see, the magic sword is taking quick work of it. But yeah, as you can understandable why I wanted to skip it. Alright, that just leaves the 4 in the middle there, I believe. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. These bubbles. They're the worst enemy in the game. More so than the darkness. At least the darkness you can beat. Okay. This time, last time we just went straight up and down. This time, let's go over. Well, I was kind of hoping for some hearts, but you know. Let's try a little bit of Jiggery Poker, shall we? I know we can stun this. There we go. Yeah. And see, it makes you think that there's something in here, but there isn't. Just a whole heaping helping it. None of these 4 rooms really have much. But I promised, so here we are. Yeah, definitely gonna have to use my potion first. Go. Okay. Last time's trick seemed to work well, so let's... Okay, down to just the light points. Never underestimate the bow and arrow. For all that trouble, secrets the fairies don't live. There you go. Bottom left, there's the whole map. Center screen, that's the entire map you make yourself. Now it's time to wiggle our way out of here. And again, thankfully, boss rematches, they stay dead. Jeez, guys, I pause. Biz rooms, I tell ya. Let's get out of here, everybody. Harry? Too much to ask for. Didn't take a potion once, so let's get that back. Now we head to the final dungeon. Level 9, Death Mountain. Cannons are waiting for us, everybody. Just a matter of working our ways up the mountain to get to it. Unfortunate. That would have been nicer sooner. Nope, this is nothing. I like that heart, but too much trouble. In here? Nope, gamble. We are low on money, but we're not so desperately low on money and we want to fuss for that. Oh, guess we're going the wrong way. They're pointing this way. This way. Just in case we have to come back this way. Okay. Oh, there's a whole bunch of blue linos here. Have a nice potion, lady, but we don't have enough money. Down to 2 hearts. Here's Spectacle Rock. Very famous place, and here it is. Enter Dungeon 9, Death Mountain, 2 hearts and a potion. I say. Open the prayer. Huh. Well, guys, we're going great, and we're still going to finish this, but before we do this, we want to just take a quick break. And we'll be right back. Okay, guys, sorry about that. We're back. I've been cooking long. Ooh, a little over 3 hours now. Doing pretty good. Guys have been liking this late night stream. But now it's time. Big bad. Final dungeon, Death Mountain. I'll tell you right now, our goals are pretty straightforward. We're going to get the red ring, get the silver arrows. Along the way, we'll get the compass and map. And then we're going to begin. There may be some official deaths here, can't be avoided. If I actually die in Death Mountain, I'm going to let the death stand, because that means I will have to definitely go back and rebuild up potions, get full life, all that good stuff. That being said, here we go. Yep. And first death. That already starts me out with more life than I did when I first came in. Okay, I definitely need to get full heal. They are not pulling any punches. As I do not have enough health to buy another potion. I don't have enough rupees. Don't think. Yeah, you already got this guy. We need to get to the great. Oh, excuse me. Instead of going all the way to the right, there's a great fairy right up here. Okay, now that we're fully healed, we still got our red potion. I think we'll stand more of a fighting chance. Obviously, once we get the red ring and take a whole lot less damage, we'll stand even more of a chance. It's all the more reason to quickly get to the red ring as possible. Good try. We thought some of these previous maps, dungeon maps, were a little twisty, windy. Death Mountain's got them all. Let's try door number 2 this time, shall we? Oh, that's much more beautiful, huh? Now, here. Instead of a mold worm, this is a land mold. Which again, from a previous game, you'd see it. They had caused their own trouble in that one too. Let's just say that previous run was what happened if you go the wrong way. Thankfully, a room with light flex doesn't have anything else in it. It's a much more manageable issue. You better run. Here. Over 2 rooms before going in. That's a Petra. We'll deal with that in a minute. Now's not the time. Haven't seen these guys in a while, huh? Okay. Now we gotta deal with this next. Key to getting rid of him, first getting rid of his little defenders. As you can see, they spin fast, but have your sword out, hit them as they go through their cycle. Not too hard. You can't even hit the blue in the middle, so they are all gone. Okay, now it's defenseless practice. Only way you can hurt you now is if you actually touch it. Whew, for all that trouble, we get the map. As you can see, how many rooms are here. Hopefully you guys can understand the daunting, how hard they made this last thing. Keep it? Yeah, we kept it. Okay. Alright, just whiz rubs and bubbles. Oh, bubbles are bad enough, don't get me wrong. This is worth burning a potion. Get both items and need more potion, it might be worth going back out for it, but definitely want to at least get the 2 items. Oh, perfect! There, couldn't have asked for a better time. For all that Wizrobe hassle, red ring at long last. Blue, go away, now we're red all the way. That's the most defense we can get in. Like I said, there's 2 items in this one. Was one of them. And as you can see, it was all up in the top right corner. The other item we need, outside the compass, is of course, natural, in the top left corner. So this is the way we've gone through so far. And as you can see, there's so many rooms. You kind of really have to plan your path. And there's a lot of warps. So to go back, you came to that warp. On to the right, on to the left, go down. You gotta go up there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now, you guys, when I'm saying, okay, you probably have no clue what I was talking about. It will make sense. Follow along with me. I'm going to backtrack a little bit. We're not going to fight him at all. No, it's just a key to it. Infinite key. Most direct advice you'll ever get us. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can't bond these other two walls, but I'm just gonna check. The only way to get to this room is from the right. So as you can see, we took so much less damage from her. Blessedly, these guys are really easy. Okay. That puts us there. Over here to there. Go to the left. And we got to deal with another attack. Already, we're taking so much less damage. Look, the arrows changed. We're red arrows now. Danger of using fire, sadly, is that, yeah, I can hop into it. Come here, you big eyeball fly thing. Yeah. Okay, so guys are wondering about the compass. We will try to get it along the way, but if it's really far out of the way, I'm not entirely certain we can get it. But I'll try. I think it's doable. Not right now. Right now, we gotta get to the second dungeon. And goal 1 and goal 2. Bubbles. See, we can tank those Wizrow shots so much better. Now we're a red dot on the map instead of a blue dot. Now, no fancy ceremony or anything. Just that is what we need to defeat Ganon. Destroy. None of their sealing him away, or anything like that. Let's get rid of Ganon. Whew, okay, so back here, that puts us there. Need to do, he has 2 eyeballs. One eyeball gets us the compass, the other one gets us get to Ganon. Tricky, but we're close. In fact, I think we're so close. That's enough. Got to bomb the other. So we gotta go back. And we gotta go. Oh. Isn't that level? Thankfully, they definitely can't. And we don't have any bubbles. Whew, okay. One more to go. Stun, stun, hit, stun, stun, hit. Okay, looking good. Deep breath, everybody, deep breath. Let's see what happens if we go up. True? Yep, that's still good. Okay. Yeah. Okay, potion time. That is it. If we die without potion, at least we'll have cleared the way, so to speak. There. need to deal with any of them. Gotta deal with what's in here. But it's not Wizroby, so you know, got that taken care of. Boom. And see, it puts it up right underneath that bottom left eye. Sadly in front of a Petra, but you know, we're getting. Okay. Here we go. One more Patra to go, so to speak. Okay. Oh, and a fairy. Isn't that nice? Okay, everybody, get ready. It's time to fight again. The only thing we're going to need is the silver arrow, our sword, and a lot. Count of 1, get ready, 2, and here we go. Hold the Triforce of Wisdom high. Hello, pig boy. There's 1, 2, 3. Aha! Now he's brown. Shoot him with the silver arrow, and he's ash. There we go. Ganon defeated. We got the Triforce of Power. That is our route. That is where we're going from the beginning. Get the 2 items, and then to Ganon himself. Feel free to take a moment if you need to take a screenshot or write down the notes. Pause the video, this VOD if you're watching it later. And let's go through and rescue the princess. For some reason the door is closed behind us. Free her, go up in there. Hi, Princess Zelda. Thanks, Link. You're the hero of Hyrule. Give her wisdom and we hold up power, I assume. Finally, peace returns to Hyrule. The end. And there goes our staff. And you see that credits were a lot shorter back in the day. And you see, they mention a second quest, and then we're not doing it. Just so you guys know, that's not happening. But there we go. Sword being held by Link means we completed everything goes. Give us a minute here to get set up, and we said this is going to be a double stream for Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. Zelda 1 is finished. If you guys need to go bathroom break or anything like that, now's the time. I'm going to put us on standby for a minute while we switch games, and then we will continue onward. Let's see. Please leave a like if you like this live stream. Subscribe to us. Ring the bell for notifications. All that really helps out, especially the subscribing and the liking. We'd appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys, and hang on for just a moment while I switch games. Okay, for the second half of this live stream. If you are just joining us, we just finished the Legend of Zelda NES, the first one. All 3 dungeons, beat Ganon on not the second quest, but what I would call New Game Plus, basically. Where we started off with all the overworld items and worked our way through the dungeon. Now, for the second half of our stream, we're going to do something similar. The New Game Plus of Adventure of Link. Which is, as I want to show you here, we have all our maxed levels out, so we don't need to grind for anything. We've got all the spells, so we don't need to seek any of them out. The only thing we're missing are the items, basically, and the heart and magic cube. Off we go. Every time we hit a level up, it'll just give us an extra life. So what we're going to do is head straight for the first heart container. And I'll tell you right now how we're going to be handling this place. Even though we're already with max strength and everything, what I want to do is get as many of the dungeon items as can before we go out and actually beat the boss. Because much like Legend of Zelda for NES, you don't have to beat any of the bosses to progress, other than getting to the final dungeon. You can't enter the final dungeon until you've beaten all the other bosses. Outside of that, you can do them really in any order you want. The only thing stopping you are having dungeon items or being strong enough to actually, injure the enemies that you're fighting. Too low level, enemies can actually be immune to your attacks. This playthrough, that's not going to be so much of a problem. I think we also have the up and down thrust already too, so that's lovely. It's going to make this so much easier. We're going to try one-shot him, yep. Pop that. Grab this. Bada bing, bada boom. Hot Stonehenge here. Basically, if we have to stop at towns, it'll just be for a couple of reasons. One, we need to heal up, magic-wise or life-wise. Or two, even though we don't need the spell, some of them were tied behind little quests, like rescue the boy, help me out of this problem I'm in. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't happen. Nothing. So those two, we'll still do those little quests of helping the people out. We won't need to get the spell, but they still be helped out. We're a hero after all. That all being said, here we go. I'm being a little reckless, I know, but I'm just trying to quickly get to the temple. Palace. Parappa Palace. Our goal here for right now is just to get in, get the dungeon item, and get out. There's no, unlike Zelda 1, which you just all saw us go through, no compasses, no maps, nothing like that. It's just keys, boss, and the dungeon. The only thing we have to worry about. So in that sense, it's a little bit more straightforward. Since we're already max strength, life, we're pretty defensively strong, and we should be able to probably kill anything in this dungeon in one shot. Down two? Oh. Nice. Once we get the handle, which is the dungeon item for level 1 here, we're either going to work our way out, or even if we lose a life, it's not the end of the world, because the biggest downside of losing a life for all your lives is resetting your experience. But as you can see, the only thing experience gives us now is extra lives. But unless we're really close to 9,000, I'm not going to sweat it. Only got one key. I think we need at least a second one to get to where we need to go. Didn't really need that, but why not? And a lot of these enemies, unfortunately, they have very unique names. I do not remember practically any. These guys have a name. I'll say they look like jumping armored kangaroos. You guys want to look up the official names and put them in the comments? By all means, go ahead. We're tanking hits left and right. We're barely getting hurt at all. Not a single thing yet has been able to taken more than one hit so far. Excuse me about that, I had to clear my throat. Now, whether they'll hit us or not, that's still going to happen. Annoying. And having the up and down thrust while we do this will still make this a lot easier than it would normally be. Doing a side-scrolling adventure instead of a top-down, being able to attack up and down, suddenly becomes very, very important. Alright, I think that's 2 keys? Yep, 2 keys. I probably didn't need to go all the way for that fight that red guy, but just wanted to be sure. You have the life spell in an emergency. Oh. But again, being reckless. Take too many hits with our little stick of our sword. Deal with these things. Feel if you want to. Good riddance. Oh, get it! Oh, quickly! Oh, bye-bye. Oh, no, too late. I have just been pretty careless, so let's put the shield on, we'll take even less damage. While we deal with that. Yep, one-shotting everything. That's what we need. Can't. There's no map. Now, unlike Zelda 1 where we had maps, no maps here either. Can't even create our own. Now, obviously, you can write down how you're pathing. Or, hey, this is the 21st century. We can look up a map. And I would highly recommend you do so. It would make your life so much easier. If you're one of the old school players who have played this 100 times and think you know all the routes, hey, more power to you, buddy. Go for it. Oh, we are. But we got what we needed here, so we're going to leave. Come back, we'll be back just strictly to the boss. See, those guys aren't even really giving us any. Well, okay, it took 3 of them to actually finally hurt us. So I guess I can't just ignore them. We're out. Like in Zelda 1, there is an item called a magic key. That gives you basically unlimited keys. That's basically why I'm doing this. Because Once you have that, then you can go back to these early dungeons and you don't have to go any side trips to hunt down. You can just go exactly where you need to go and not have to fuss. Makes going through the actual dungeons pretty simple. Catch is to get far enough into the game to get the magic key, you kind of have to go pretty far. That's why we're getting that items everywhere. Now we're hurting real bad, so let's stop at our town to talk to our healing people. Hi, ma'am. Thank you, I could use the help. Oh, and I needed it. Thank you. Now this is the first town, so I don't know if there is a magic refilling. We're gonna find out. See someone coming out of a door. Normally that's the person you need to talk to get your magic spells. But, you know, as we've just shown, we have them. Didn't quite. Alright, now that we have the candle, we can see in cave. We can go get the first magic container. Also, unlike Zelda 1, there's only 8 magic 8 per heart, instead of like 2 rows of hearts. Zelda 2 changed things up quite a lot. Nope, that. Better already. Alright, we can get to the forest in time. Yes! Come on. Now you want me. Another fun little trick, you can tease them and kind of rope-a-dope them. They land on the path, they can't hurt you. You want to go in. There's an enemy that stole a trophy from a town that the people in that town really want back. The point normally is how you get the jump spell. So we already have the jump spell, we're a hero, so we're just going to take care of this. Again, one shot again. There's the trophy. Don't want to be cocky. No, I was arrogant. I was arrogant. Nope, nope, nope. I don't mind dying if I lose all my life. That's one thing. But losing my life to getting tossed in the lava or the water or whatnot. No, and then we'll take a little bit of that back, and away we go. Alright, no. Away. 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 There we go. Safely back on the path. Good. Okay. There's town number 2 where they want us to have the trophy and we can heal up again. This is the healing lady. There's 2 continents in Zelda 2. All the healing people on one continent say all the same thing. So I'm going to probably start skipping. Now you get to see the magic. Sure thing, ma'am. Appreciate it. And some people give nice hints. I don't want to see your uncle, but you can have the trophy. Thank you. Bye-bye. People provide mostly useful hints. Occasionally you'll get somebody who says, I know nothing. Alright, well, we are going south. Momentum in this game is all very key. Roya that we just dealt with in the first game are back. More annoying. What? You know what? Yeah, let's heal up. And keys have gone from an inconvenience to a really annoying back. And then you got this guy. Goodbye. Up and up and we're out. Nice little fairy, don't need it. You can stay. I didn't really explain this. I shouldn't make assumptions. For those of you who have not seen or played Zelda 2 before, those little shadows that are tracing me, blobs mean a weak enemy encounter, let's call it a humanoid-shaped one, means a strong enemy encounter. And no matter what kind it is, if it hits you on path, this is just an ambush point. Lucky me. All you can do is escape that. I'm just not getting the right spots. Bye-bye, you hopping fool. You know what? I did that to myself. That to myself. Back on the path and try that again. In case you guys are wondering what we're looking for, there, in the house. Taboo. As a note for Riverman. If we didn't do this now, we'd have to make a big backtracking and it'd be a big mess. Did it again. Dive, I don't leave. Okay. And then straight down here, and oh, I'm in trouble. Nope, I got a fairy. Thank you, Miss Fairy. These bubbles, I tell you. And we're through. Royals are supposed to be the stronger enemy there, but honestly the hoppers give me more grief. Important clue here. Being careful. Most of the time, these towns are pretty safe, but sometimes you get it back. The enemies are in human form down here. You gotta be careful. She's lost her man. Poor lady. Thankfully, she lost it right next door. And who says the Link doesn't talk? There you go. He talks to himself, but you know, he talks. Well, that's okay. Have your mirror. Bye-bye. Magic lady. There's life. Oh, got another bat. Careful who you talk to in this town. Okay, all healed up. Now, as you saw earlier, we got the letter from Bagoo to give to the Riverman. Well, there's a river and there's a man. I know Bagoo, you can help me cross. Thank you. Okay. Just like that, we're across. Here we are. About to enter Death Mountain. Yeah, the same Death Mountain we were just in Zelda 1. This is how much bigger Zelda 2 is. This one's a bit of a maze, so we need to make sure we go to the right connection. I think we go to the right first. There we go, and then we go right again. Couple beatings, but you know, we did get the thing done. So, here, and go out here. Yep. Come on. Ooh, okay, come on. Does not want and just keeps running away. Come on. Fine. I knew it. I knew the one time Now I think we go straight across. Oh yeah, bye-bye. Okay. Now we gotta make sure we go to the right side. So here. Okay. Wait. Take a wrong turn. I might have made a wrong. No. No, we're good. Good to you. Heal. Take back. And as you guys have seen so far, one-shotting it. There, let's do there, let's do there. We're good. Come on. In case you're wondering what that is, that's die. That one I know the name. There we go. Yep. Okay, now go ahead and go in the room. God, thank you. God, thank you. Thank you. Boom, boom. Life back. Get the magic back. Boom. And we be cooking. Excuse me. Another fun little trick. Quick about this. Stab, heal, and it should still fill me up. Boom. Alright. For all that going through Death Mountain to the bottom. Ironically, in this version, Spectacle walks and moves to the bottom. Nope. You. Nope. Came here for a specific item. My gosh, we're gonna get it. And we're one-shotting everything. Bubbles. Little bit of platforming. Go away. You love it when they take care of themselves. Push the momentum. Momentum, and we're across. Okay, and then up. Go away. And oh, there we go. There's written. The hammer! A new item. It's a passive item. Well, I should say that. You can't use it in the side story. It's only an overworld one. Let's put it that way. And platform our way back. Carefully. Carefully. Get away in here. Carefully. In case you guys are wondering why I keep turning back, that's just to stop my momentum. Link does a little momentum with every jump. See? Kinda have to nip it in the bud, or else he doesn't stop on a dime. areas of the cave we do not care about. Now we just have to heal these guys again. Thankfully, everything's one-shotting. When we start encountering enemies at level 8 of power and one-shot, that's what the hammer does. Then I'll work. No, I'm not gonna. Another heart magic container, 2 more to get to max out. Yep, see this bottom area here is supposed to be all of Zelda 1 that we just completed. Like there's the graveyard. This was the former top of the highs we could get Death Mountain. That's why it's technical opposite. This is where the level 1 and 2 is. That's the Lost Woods over there. All that sort of stuff. Really shrunken down, but basically, yeah, that's with all of Zelda 1 right there. Zelda 2 is a massive area. I don't think Hyrule's been this massive ever since until Breath of the Wild. In case you're wondering, yes, these are rock girls. Mouthy things. You notice I didn't stop my momentum there because I had enough room to let the momentum ride. Alright. Now we gotta get through all this. Away. Away, go away. No bubbles, so let's going. Go away, you. And we're through. Thankfully, it counts as a path. If we'd stepped on the graveyard area, it would not be a path. And where we stepped on the boulder counted as desert, not path. That's why we're dealing with a warrior. Okay, a few things to get now that we've got the hammer. One here. Yep. Fill up. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Heart container, need that. It'll be a while before we get to that last 2, unfortunately. That's a shortcut back to the top half. You don't have to go to that cave anymore. There's this, I think, just has a point now, so we can wait on it. Safe zone amidst all the small. Link moves slower on the swamp, so higher chance of getting caught. Alright, so now we're through here, and then we can try to dive them. Thankfully, you can kind of hop through that a bit. free magic, which we don't need at the moment, but will sooner or later. Oh, didn't. Must have moved a little too far. Yeah, I didn't. That's what I wanted to do. Now we do Dungeon 2 again. Just here for the item. Oh, free refill to start off the bit. Start off. Will not hurt. Excuse me. Let's see. We need to grab at least 2 keys. Just checking my map real quick. So we don't go on some kind of goof chips. Stop at and go that way. Pick up the 8 key. And down. Out. Okay. Look up. It's giving us a little trouble. Oh, bye-bye. Then there's coming. See you. Not gonna knock me into the lava. Make the jump. No, you can't. No, there you. You. Deal with you. We can get a key down. No. Only got one, pretty sure we need at least 2. A little too high. Can't go this way, never mind. Wrong turn. This is the right way, okay. We gotta go this way. Boop. That, get out. Now. to him. And as you can see, you're short a key. Good enough to do this. But if we get, because there's another cheat, you can go running around this whole dungeon looking for a key. But there's just a smidgen more magic. One of these blue drops. I'll give him one more chance. And of course, no more shovel. Alright, there we go. There we go. It might be enough. Go through here and pick up the glove and go back out. No key needed. Why don't use this for all doors? Well, Matt, it's thankfully I knew about that, but I didn't want to waste it. I knew it was almost out. Alright, so we got the power. Yes, that's what it's called. Now we wiggle our way out. Rid of this annoyance. I think there's a second. Yeah, there's a second annoyance. But we can block him. Bye bye. Then there's this. Okay, moving along. Got what we needed out of this palace. And up. Up, coming? Nope. How about you? Nope. Okay, you tried. Remember what I said about finally getting the enemies that won't die to one shot? Those Medusa head Gorgon statues, whatever you want to call them. That'll become the bane of our existence. Developers knew that, that's why they put them so many places. Alright, we're out. Let's see if we can get fully healed before we move. Yep. All topped up. Spot. There we go, save spot. I was waiting for him. Alright, let's see if I can get to there. Can I get to there? Just there. I don't know if I can make it to that last one. Oh, just barely. Okay. Oh, and another free magic. Good to know. But we don't need it. And we do need to quickly go and do before we go to the next dungeon. Excuse me for the cough. We need to go over here. It's Link in his infinite wisdom after he defeated Ganon. Instead of keeping his eye and all his tools on him, as you noticed, he doesn't have them anymore. Tell them, they're all gone. Except for one item. Put away instead of keeping on it for some reason. We're about to go collect that item. Not for us, but for a poor sick boy who's in dire need of help. We are a hero. The only reason you didn't die is because you backed up. Okay. Thanks for the full heal. Familiar? No, don't think we get to use it, we don't. We're gonna go use it to save Roy instead. Apparently the old ladies who were selling us potions in the first game have all forgotten how to make it. There's no way to get your own bottle. Well, do the path. Okay. Can't catch me, haha, can't catch me. So we're real quick gonna just drop this off at the town. You notice it's a town that's not connected to the path, it's gonna go off on its own. Not only would we get a spell here, it's also where we would originally get the down thrust. This thing. One of the most useful things you can do in the game, almost more useful than any spell. Down should need a refund. There you go. No, you take it. You take it to the sick boy. You don't need me. Clearly, also, the worship of the ancient Hylian gods is no longer around for the cannons. Victories in the past, let's say. Unsafe fates in the area. There we go. South. Definitely have that down thrust before you do this. Bury our way up. And out. Link's had one too many fairies heal him over the years. He's become part fairy now. I guess this makes him the first fairy boy. Of course they get boomerang, we don't get boomerang. Whew, okay, we get a heal? No. I'll ask again. The heal? Yes. Alright, in this dungeon, we need to just get the raft and get out. Obviously, considering where we are, is the island palace. And this one's going to be a little more complicated than most. But I'm confident we can figure it out. You guys with me, right? I think so. Let's do it. Thankfully, this is a cheap stick. Otherwise, that would go through and hurt. And look, starting to take 2 hits. That's a max strength, shows you how strong you should be by the time you get here. Toodles! Toodles, toodles, toodles. Okay, need that. Yeah? They're starting to actually hit hard, so let's heal up. Get some high jumps in. Gotta go over here anyway, which will require a high jump. Look how much life we had going in there. This thing. Just a little too high. Come, see. Dare you. I thought. How are we doing on We'd end up getting an extra life along the way, guys. Who knows? Okay, let's make sure we're going the right way real quick here. Down to there, there to there. That's the right. Okay. Things aren't bad as the swirl of a unicorn head, but they're annoying in their own way. Platforming, gotta watch the momentum. Freaky, take it. Which way are we going? It allows you to jump. Okay, now we gotta deal with him. Easy money. This one, not so much. There we got him. That. Took all our keys. Nope, we still have a spare key. Convenient. Oh, but boy, are we hurting. Let's see if we can get out of here without dying, huh? I know I reset once already when I was about to die from attacks. I'm gonna try and make that the last time. Now, if we die from attacks, well, we die from attacks. Alright. Nope. Nope, no one out of that. Excuse me, nope, bye-bye. I don't know if I got enough magic to do this. Nope. I'm gonna have to go down and find some magic. And like I said, I was gonna let the dying happen. Conveniently enough, that fully healed us, so bye-bye. Come back, we'll have our full magic and life bars, so it'll be a lot easier to deal with all these things. You know what, I'm gonna let it go, but you know what, let's just pop our screen. You never know. You never know. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Nice place to visit, don't want to live here. Alright, excuse me, coming through, and you got so many of you. Didn't realize going the other way how many of those there were. It's the only ones that respawn, although everything will respawn when we leave. But let's see if we can top off. Can. Okay, now with the raft, you can go to the other side of Hyrule. Alright. Back the way we came. Down here. Hello! Out we go. I knew they were getting ready to jump me. Let's pop off. I think we saw the magic healing lady was right at the... That's like... the magic farther in. That looks like a church to the Hyrule goddesses or, Hylia, does it? Okay. Next up, we go to the Maze Palace for the water walking. A bit of a journey, but it's okay. We basically bypass almost the whole town to take care of it. excuse me, pardon me. Let's go. Excuse me. Nope, don't want none of you. I'm gonna stop at that town for now. Not a town that requires us to like do something for them to get the magic. What we need to do is, instead of going left, like the normal playthrough, we want to make a dead beeline for the right. These guys are so annoying because they can't, no matter how strong you are, you gotta hit them when the ice hit. Don't do that. Doesn't do any damage, no matter what. Alright, here we are. First three things we need to do. There's the palace, which is our ultimate goal here. A couple of those side missions. One, this is a lizard pulse, and as you can see, again, 2 hits. Rescue a boy. I'm sure he'd love being held high by the Link. He's going to be on a journey with us for a while, because we can't take him to his home, it's pretty far away. So, buddy, you're coming with us for our ride to the next palace. Let's see. Here. Leave it over here. Yep. Our magic. Only one more left. Now we just gotta keep wiggling our way through. Thought about it, I would have tried to throw a life spell on myself before I touched that. Oh well. Get rid of that. Good riddance. Oh, that's lovely to see. Full heals, full max. Beautiful. Yes, so they're jumping around, take tights, and yes, that's how you have to, sword can no longer hurt. You have to do that. And then like that. Let's see if going this way is any better. There's yes. And we made it. You. We'll heal? We'll heal. Okay, the Maze Island Palace is, well, as you guys can tell, a maze. And so we gotta be very careful. We got an extra key, which will help us a little bit. Need to get to the boots. And unfortunately, my guide did not tell us how many keys we're going to need. I think we're gonna hang a left, get 1 key. Turn around. Try and get to there. That's where we need to be. Okay. So this way, get a key. Oh, almost forgot. These are the whiz rooms. Unlike the first game, you can bounce our spells back at them, so it theoretically makes them easier. Theoretically. Hi, you want to come out? You jump on your head and go away. We need one more key, so we're gonna... Oh. This should be a key here. Well, hey, you wanna get rid of yourself? That helps us out. Yes. All healed up? Not quite full magic, but close enough. No. I will rewind for instant death, missing a jump in the pit. And nothing else, I won't rewind anymore. Instant death pit jumps, yeah. Those I'm gonna undo. Alright, now if I've got this all figured out properly. This should take us to where we need to be. Okay. Oh, him. I'm not even counting how many hits I'm trying to get on him. Just want to get him to go away. That's what we came here for. We just need to get back to an elevator and get out. Thing? Alright, let's get out. Now you want to jump out. We're done with you. Time to go. considered their turn and all that fun stuff. Okay, life restored. Let's see if we can top off our map. Well, life wasn't. Yes! Alright, let's see, now we can take the easy way back out. It also means when we're ready to come back and finish that dungeon, get that easy path back in. Alright. Oh, I got you. They got me. I saw fairies and I thought I'd try to get it. Alright, let's try to get this kid dropped off back home. Yep. That was the easy one, in case you guys were wondering. Now we gotta do it all over again, but now with bubbles. Can't just stand there and attack, we gotta move. Oh, definitely needed that heal. Okay, okay. Here you go. Nope, nope, nope. And we're out. Okay. How the monsters got the kid from this far, far away town all the way over there, I'll never know. Oh, I didn't get to show you. New continent, right? So, new healing system. Ah! We weren't hurting that much, just a little bit. Very much to the point. So medicine. Needed that. Okay. Dropping off the kid. You'll know who it is because they come out of doors. Not many people come out of doors. Whoop. That's okay. Enjoy. Stay with Grandma, kid. No wandering off. In time, we'll get out of Dodge. Whew, those bubbles. Alright, won't be nearly as bad now. Oh, no. See, that's the problem. Not just jumping is momentum. Getting hit, knockback damage gives momentum. Allows for longer jumps and whatnot, but at the same time, you can get knocked back into the pit. As you guys can see, they're not stopping. You gotta go. Oh, fairy. That's good stuff. Thanks, fairy. Now we run. All the way back over here. One up, we're not going to come for that until we're on our final sweep. Now we can walk on water, see? Bypass all of that. More importantly, that's the next dungeon, but if we go up at just the right spot, well, our container at sea. Now we just need one more each. Now we just need to get down here, finding the right spot. There we go. Okay, this one does not give us a refresh. We have to keep that in mind going through this one. Don't have to do the next to last dungeon just yet, because this is the last dungeon item we need before we get to the magic key. That's why we're doing all this to begin with. Okay. This one is a huge maze. It's more of a maze than the maze item. So I'm just taking a hot second here to make sure of my path. That way you guys don't have to see me laughing around, not knowing where I'm going. You don't want to see that either. Alright. Now, it's a journey, dude. Yeah. Right. All the way down, left. Left. Second one. Second one. Left. Alright, I'm following through now. Nope. No, we don't want none of that. You have to ferry back to the key. Downside of being a fairy is we're fairly helpless. But we're, you just dodge and weave. Honestly, these bubbles are less annoying than the ones in Zelda 1. At least you still get to use your sword. And bye-bye. It doesn't help that the iron knuckle swords are just a little longer than yours, you know? That's what I think really makes it cheap. That was the first elevator. Doing this right. Here, there should be all. Okay, by the way, these are other fire wizards. You can't just have normal ones. That key. And let stones pile up. Then we'll work our way up. So we can smash rocks now with our sword thanks to the power glow. Up to that key. Ow. Then, again, we also have to deal with this. Done? In case you guys are wondering, this is where in the game, normal part of the game, comes to grind. Because they will not stop coming. Okay, that's the key. Oh, needed that. Thankfully, we finally got enough magic containers where we can do that twice. Now, I'm not here to grind experience, we don't need it. Although we are getting close to an extra life. Get back to one that we lost. What I'm looking for is another... Now that my life is fully used. Want another red jar to get my magic pop off. Explode them. Easy peasy. Okay, this is the second elevator. Doing this right, I go to the right, there should be lava there. Go through a wall. That's going through a wall? I hope I'm doing this right. Guiding yourself, everybody, you know? Sometimes you gotta really pay attention to what's going on. Balance. Now get into that. And get to yeah. Left. Again, you see more enemies that we can't kill in one shot. Okay. And now goes to K. L. Right. Down we go. I might need that. Oh, there we go. Like I said, now we'll get a 1-up. We don't go above 8, but this will be a fully healed. If I picked magic, it would have fully healed magic. Sadly, picking attack doesn't fully heal it. There we go. I'm very glad I picked up that. Takes 2 hits, but still. You guys are nothing. Ooh, but you can give me some life. I'm beating it. One. Let's see if we can count this time, everybody. 2, 3. 3 hits. Okay, we got the magic flute. We need to E. Let's see if we can get one more topping off. Wait. Yes. Go. Now can we get out of here without dying? It's a question. pretty sure we came from this. Yep. Bye-bye. Don't want none of it. Very glad I stopped for that. That should be the last key of anything we'll need. Now we can go and get the magic key. We've got all the items we could possibly need to do it. Okay. Hang with me for a moment, guys. I'm just trying to heal up. Because where we gotta go next, once we get out of here, it's gonna be a long, rough journey. There we go. Now we're in the rhythm. Come on. Come on, there we go. Come on. Barn ghost. Am I too far in? Is that the problem? Let's see. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Don't have to fuss that much. That's enough magic to heal me if I get in real trouble. Be enough to get me out of here. I jumped into that. That one's on me. Alright. We're out. Now here's where things are gonna change up a bit and get a little sticky. Don't need to go to the 6th dungeon, 3-eye dungeon. Instead, we are going to go to a town called New Kasuto. That is where what we need to get is located. So first things first, let's heal up. You know what? I take it back. I think she does want something. That's what I thought. Lady, the water's right here. This might be the laziest quest out of all of them to do. Go. Oh, don't worry, we already returned the kid to the Geronian. Village of Geronian. Alright, I didn't see a magic refill person, did you? I don't think so. Well, what we needed to do was, needed all that, but just to get basically to the magic flute. Just so we can get rid of this guy. We're over here. Now we gotta get to these 3 ambush points where these lizard posts are really, really good and accurate with their rock throwing. Really cheap about it, honestly. I mean, look at it. That was just one. There's 3. Mitigate as much damage as possible. Gotta definitely at least have shield on. I don't even think my regular shield can block those being thrown, I guess. So you have to cast Reflect as well, which I'm not doing. I walked into that one. It's me to drop the red bottle, buddy, but oh well. Dodging like a pro, dodging like a pro. Well, maybe not quite like a pro. But we're through. Now there's a way to go through the swamp to get where we need to go, and then they're just crossing through. A little troublesome because of the skullfish, but I think I'd rather try my luck with it than the Oh, no, and we're through. Leave. Boy, I wish I could have gotten that fairy. Somewhere here. There we go. The last heart container. Whew, needed that. Now we got full life. Max life. Run all the way up here. Dealing with all this nonsense. Thankfully, the tick types go down to just one blast of the fire, and you can kind of like carry it like that, see? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Meantime, we gotta deal with these guys. They're like dark nuts in their own way. Well, up till now, we've just been dealing with the spear guy. Now there's base guy. Now we gotta find the hidden village. And no, it's not a village of ninjas. Only hammer one square at a time, and you gotta deal with all these guys coming in. I think it's here? Nope. There it is. Got swarmed, but hey, we got through. Still there. Woo! Okay, now here's where we wanted to be. This is one person I think we need to follow in, because I believe she has something for us that's not a spell. Edge of town. You want to go to the edge of town? You a wizard? Nope. The last magic bottle. Badly needed. Alright, now that we got that, you don't need to talk to the local wizard. We've got all the spells. So, we'll talk to the local healing lady if we come across her. There's Magic Lady. You. Thank you. Now, like you said, we'll go to the edge of town. And we cast these spells. Looky there. Roll our trouble, the magic key. Still says 0, unlike in the first game where it turned into an A. Now we're only missing one dungeon item, which is the final one in the 6th dungeon for the 6 crystals. But now, at long last, go back to dungeon 1 and just start knocking these out. Because now we don't have to worry about keys ever again. It's gonna be a direct path to the boss for all but the 6th dungeon, because we haven't went in there at all. So let's talk to you to get our little bit of magic on that we used up back. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've thought really hard about just blowing through my 2 lives, getting a game over. Because if you game over in the overworld, you get sent back to the beginning castle. Well, back at the beginning is where we want to be, you know? But we dodged game overs in Zelda 1. Through, well, I'll admit, through a few anyway. But we did get through it. See if we get through it. Bye-bye. I took some damage, but we're getting through. Alright, let's go back this way. He will hurt, so we wanted to get away from him as soon as possible. Now we gotta go back through those 3 booby-trapped areas we saw before. Yeah, we gotta do this. Might have to cast light, we will see. Get down to 1 square of life, I'll cast the heal. But if we can just get through here, get fully healed. Two. We're off to the time, you know? Like, come on. Oh! Just in time. Hold our horn. But juke and jive. And we dash for town. Boy, do we need heat. Oh, there is a magic refill in here. We just didn't see her before. Okay. She's closer to the beginning of the town than the life healing lane. Oh well. Now we've got max stats, we've got all the life containers, we've got all the magic containers, we've got most of the items. And more importantly, we got the very important item of unlimited heat. A real shame later Zelda games took out the magic heat. I'm personally a big fan of it. I don't think it's in the later Zeldas. I think this is its last appearance set. Now we're on the path to actually beating the game now that we've done all that. No, we're... Sorry. Now we just plow through the dungeons. A couple areas where they will like have maybe some EXP bags. Maybe we'll pick them up because we're not coming back. It's a big push. Get through the game. No real out-of-the-world collectibles that are for life or health to collect. So, before we do this, I want to thank you all for coming so far. And again, please leave a like on this video, subscribe to our channel, ring the bell for notifications if you're enjoying our stream. We've been going for quite a while now. So, before we do our last push of dungeon runs, just give me a quick minute. I'm just going to put us on standby for just a minute, and we'll be right back.
Don't push back.
Okay, guys, thank you for your patience. Again, I'll say, please leave a like on this video, subscribe, ring the bell for notifications. We needed a quick break. This is the longest stream I think we've ever done on this channel. But we're ready to go. Let's go beat up some bosses. Each dungeon is just going to be a straight, most direct path we can find to get to each boss. You don't need anything else. The only other item and only other useful thing in the dungeons are keys, dungeon item, and the boss. Taken care of just though. One very special exception, but I'll cover that when we get there. Go ahead. Oh, okay. Thanks for the free follow, Skilly. And there's a fairy here. We'll just take it to top off. I don't think we really needed it. But again, we're not coming back. Yeah, and you can see right there, momentum. The game's a lot about momentum. Alright, this is our first boss. His name is Horsehead. And I think we're just gonna downward stab on his head a few times and let him die. Boom, boom, boom. Like that. Hi, Horsehead, bye, Horsehead. Now we have to take that key. Because the game won't let us progress. Force you to take it. You'll notice the key count stays at 1. So, you know, it didn't do it. Alright, first of 6 crystals down. And another reason I wanted to wait to do this is because every time you put in a crystal, we automatically get sent to the next level up. In our case, that's just free life. Alright, 1 dungeon down, 5 to go. Three lives. Yep. One thing we can pick up as we go through here is that things I've been dodging because, again, we don't really need the experience. I might as well, I want to show you guys, like if you go in here, it's all these bats, it's just a quick little pick-me-up. It does more good for you when you're still needing to get extra levels, that's a free level, first 1 level up, you know? But, so I'm glad I picked it up. Here it's there. I think this is another experience bag, but we're gonna find out. This. Okay. Alright, and we're out. Let's go to Dungeon 2. Right now, go. We'll save that for when we come back out. We might need it. Of course, the fairies will come right at us. Okay. Help ourselves off. Let's go find boss 2. That was an easy key we could have gotten earlier, but we don't need keys now. I'm going the right way. That's important. Sorry about that. Had to get my map coordinates straightened out. They are a labyrinth of the palace. None of that. Oh, now we have details again. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, and okay, you did it. Look at you. Bye-bye. Pretty rare they actually make that jump. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Okay, moving along. Go away, go away, go away. Don't want none of you, go away. Okay, here we go. This. Okay, now we gotta deal with this nonsense. Go, there we go. Ah, again with the nonsense, both sides, you know? Bye. Bye-bye. Nope. Here. I don't want that. Alright, let's go back. Must have had to go down. Okay. Stop that. Here's the tricky part. Down. Oh, and then jump. There we go. Nope, nope. 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 There we go. Okay, he's gonna go down. Oh, away, you annoying iron knuckle. This is probably too much, but eh. Welcome to boss number 2, Helmet Head. Follow that, you should knock his helmet off, and get replaced with another. That second one was supposed to go off and fly around too, but, you know. I am buff. Crystal down, 4 to go. All healed up, and we're about to get ourselves another extra life. Yep. Down. Made it, there we go. Okay. Since we're not going to be back here, take that. Okay, moving along. This is what happens when you do this in the graveyard. You deal with those things. Back to King's Tomb. But I can dodge him. Dodging him left and right. Yep. All that. And we become a fairy. There we go. Alright, Island House. We're almost there, people. Hang with me. And bop and a bop and a bibbity boppity. Nope, none of that. Oh, wait. Well, if you're going to give me a free heal, I'll appreciate it. Need that more than the EXP these days right now, anyway. Okay. I am slightly, yep, so let's just... Why go in even slightly below full health when you can be fully healed, you know? him. Trying to get rid of you. There we go. Yep. Yep. So many of them. Way. Piecing the thing back across, you know? Don't want to deal with them. Don't want to deal with them. Staff falls with a helmet on. Last time we were here, we went to the right to get the item. Don't need none of that. Yep. I wasn't gonna, but I'm like, no, you know what, fine. Well, let's have some fun. And the spell, yes it did, haha! That's one way to get rid of the blue guys. Nope, not even gonna be tempted. Okay, here we go. Boss number 3. Record. This one is called Rebonac. I just simply call it Iron Knuckle on a horse. For obvious reasons. Oh, that was on me. That one was on me. I was badly missing my timings. Guess I should have used the jump spell. There we go. Horse has no feet. That's how annoying they decided the blue Iron Knuckles would be. That they had went into a boss by just giving it a horse. That should tell you guys everything you need to know there. There we go! This is a nice subtle hint if you guys haven't picked up on it yet. The color of the statues that we're putting the crystal in is actually the same color as the next dungeon palace the game wants you to go to. 3 keys, 3 down, 5 wide. Now we work our way back through the cave. We get to live. Ah, I duped him that time. Alright, everybody. That takes care of the first side of the high floor. There's a one-up doll here somewhere, but I'm not going to sweat it. I am, however, going to... Anytime you see a little cloak of trees like this by itself, it usually means something. Oh, just an EXP pack. Okay, let's heal up. Since the magic lead is right there, we can just do this. Fully heal, talk to her. There we go, then we can leave. Bada bing or bada boom, as I say. Now, since we don't get encounters with the water, we can just seek this whole area now. And we want to pick up this little guy. Believe me, we're going to need all the extra lives we can get. Just like when we left, we can just... Man, right here. Well, I think we're fully healed, but just in case. Now, as we're in the Maze Palace, okay. Alright, so making sure I'm planning my route so we don't get lost. The way we gotta go. Hey, a cheap shot. I wish you could do that in the first game, let me tell you guys. That, you can go away. Down. Left. Up. Nope. And we're across. Alright, we should take it straight to the boss. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that unless I can get a magic refill somewhere. Oh, just like that. Okay. Away we go. Appreciate the free heal, Iron Knuckle. Thank you. Still got less damage than we did when we came into the room, so it's all good. Okay. Now this time we want to just shield and reflect. This boss is called Parok, and it's not outright stated, but assumed that he is the wizard who put the sleeping spell on the sleeping Princess Silk. But he's the easiest one of the easiest ones to cheese, because we can just sit here and reflect the spells all day long. Guys, what'd you get for putting a whiz robe as a boss? Or keys for dungeons. Now see, this is where things break a little bit. This is a yellow statue based off what I just said, but the next dungeon they wanted to go to is not yellow. The only yellow one's the final. Theoretically, that means that they expect you to do this one black, or going after the final dungeon. Quite frankly, I guess from a story point of view, it would make sense, but just from a logistics one, it's easier to do this before doing the next two. So, go figure that. Excuse me, guys. It's been for a while. Line up. Outside of the next to last boss, we're about to go fight one of the strongest bosses in Zelda 2. Far stronger than anything we've dealt with so far, just so you guys know. But more about that guy when we get to it. Let me just check on my route, make sure I don't get turned around. Okay. Pretty sure I know where we're going. Myself. Okay. Oh, I see him. Another one? Yeah. Okay, bye. Punch. Ow. Nope. Nope. Double nope. Triple nope. Oh, we hit that one. Okay. See what I said about all the enemies respawning? Go away. Hoping to drop a red potion. No such. Okay. BB cruising, guys. BB cruising. One more, yep. All topped off. Let's go. Sorry if I was being quiet there. I'm trying to focus. Alright, straight up here should take us to the boss. You see how having the magic key is so useful right now? You know what? You're cheap. Go away. More hassle than you're worth. You, on the other hand, perfect. Okay, here we go. This Kuma, guys, he is so hard. He's by far going to be the hardest thing we have to deal with. Let's see if we can get the timing. Answer is no. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't paying attention. Come on. Almost got him. Almost got him. Come on, get him. Get him. There we go. Woo! Okay. See, now that's the color. the maze house. I have to go to the maze house to even get to this one, so it kind of falls apart on these last few dungeons. Alright, extra lives, 5 keys, 1 more palace to go before we get to the final palace. Thanks for hanging in there with me, guys. You're doing great. Knew that was going to happen. In case you're wondering, the flute does have one more purpose, which we are heading toward that purpose now. Okay, then one. Minions of Ganon really want Link dead. Like in Zelda 1, they were just kind of generally taking over the land. But now, like, they've made it personal. Okay, we're through. Needed that. Thank you, Fairy. They were waiting for me. Nope, they're just spawning too close. I thought I could try. Don't care. Bye-bye. The other use of the flute is right here, 3-Eye Rock. Play it, and that's how you access this. Problem is, when you're trying to do the little trick here that you've been using this whole time, get a iron knuckle instead of a potion, you gotta replay the flute. Okay. Go. This is the next to last palace, and it's the 3-Eye Rock Palace, and it's going to be one of the only dungeons that has something else in it besides the dungeon item. Definitely need the dungeon item. Give me a second, guys. I'm just checking my route just to make sure I'm going to the right place. think I know which way we're going. It's gonna be a journey, but we can get there. I want to waste a click on these guys. Bell, however, to get rid of them, yeah, that's fine. Nope. Easiest way to get rid of those guys, I'll tell you right now. Well, okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Rabonak comes back for becoming normal enemy. Basically. I don't know if I got enough life. I'm gonna try. Thankfully, he's a lot weaker. Again, force the key. There's the final dungeon item, the cross. Allows us to see invisible enemies. My personal game theory that at this point, due to things that have happened in the fall of Hyrule, they clearly have given up on goddesses and Hylia and all that. Come on. You know you wanna. Up. Little too high. Come on. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. You can tell I'm getting tired. I'm usually better. Ah. Boy, could I use a red potion right now. Momentum. Alright, fine. I'm destined to lose one guy. Alright, we're down to 8. Okay. Now we got the dungeon. Gotta go down and back. There. There. Awesome. Okay. Back we go. You guys can see how confusing this can get, right? I'm trying. Thank you for being patient while I have to take the time to figure this out. Come on, come closer, you cowards. Uh-huh. There we go. Yo. Okay, I think this is the right spot. Yep. Simon Belmont and the company, they got Medusa heads, Link has gargoyle heads. Oh boy, okay. There you cross this. This is such a magic intensive map dungeon, you know? Well, another. I'm gonna magic for shield this time. Now I do. Gotcha. There we go. Gotcha. Whew. Sorry about getting quiet on you. There we go. Got at least one life back. That's the second item we can get in that dungeon besides the dungeon item. Now just the boss. Which is going to be a real thing. Here we go. Get to the boss of this next to final dungeon. Fall down here. Stop. Fairy. Go through here. Only way to get. They make you use fairy. I've got practically no magic left unless this guy gives me some. On and go. Now. Back. No. We got enough for nothing. Meet the final boss. Next final boss will let you. I have enough for a reflect. Nope, just not quite enough. Yeah, that was probably the best course of action. Shield. Reflect. Or fight a gosh darn dragon. Here we go. Round 2. Reflect, we can withstand his shots. Shield, we can tank the hits. I was able to hit him. Yeah, so I'm not gonna worry too much about jumping. Almost got him. Got him. Be so sad though if I beat the boss and fell into the lava, wouldn't it, guys? So, you know, that color is the color of the first dungeon, so my color theory goes out the window. Okay. Our last free life up. Now the only thing left to do is go for final dungeon and we're beating this game. Must have just hit that button. How sad would that have been, huh? Okay. We're waiting. More ambush. Go away, Ghost. Don't need your trouble. Got enough trouble with these things. Oh, there's another ghost. One of them stays up high. Bye-bye. Okay, now unfortunately we're out of safe path. So we want to try and avoid getting hit by strong enemies as much as possible. Getting hit by the weak enemy is much preferable. Troublesome, but not nearly as troublesome. Oh, no. There we go. Strong enemy encounters will be far more pain in the butt. Then we still have to deal with this, which is basically ambush stunts. And minions have guarded the way to the Great Palace a little too well, unfortunately. I'll come back down here, Ghost. You. Yeah. Now I don't have to worry about them knocking me off. Well, still gotta worry about this thing. Bye-bye. This time it's a lizard and it's nearly as bad as dark. Ooh, full heal. Thank you. Yeah. Wow, I just had really, look at it. I had full life going into that encounter. Dangerous, but we made it through. That is you. Alright. Sorry about going quiet on you guys there. That was a rough patch, wasn't it? Woo! They were just throwing everything in the kitchen sink at me, but here we are at the Grand Palace. Got all the stones put in place, so the barrier came up. We still have a few extra lives left. Oh, something tells me we're going to need it. Alright, here we go. The Grand Palace. The finale for the Adventure of Link. Now, you guys thought the last few were a maze. This one, the Great Palace, is a great big maze. And it's super easy to get lost. And it's super easy to just spend way too much time trying to figure out which way to go. So in order not to waste your time and my time, give me a minute. I'm going to try and plan out a little bit of a route. Because it's going to be a rough one. And there. Yeah, guys, this could be really crazy. It's super easy to turn around. Left, right. Left. What? Okay. Take a left. Take right. Take another right. Left, right, left, right, left, and then a right, and then a left, and a right. Think y'all can remember that? Okay, here we go. this bit. The fact that the flames come backward, I feel like that's the cheesiest part. Okay. Here, down. Right. On our way. Find out shortly. Come on, that's back way up. Okay. Don't need to kill this thing, we just need to get past it. Assuming we just did this. See. Instant die to... Okay. One trait, keep as many lives as possible for the boss here. So it's technically 2 bosses. In first Zelda, we had the blue ring and the red ring. That was a permanent defense buff. In the next game, we get blue and red mail. Really, you could have used something like that in this. Oh, don't want none of you. Bye-bye. We just... sell you. Nope. No, bye-bye. Oh. No? Trouble. Ooh, help it is. Okay, needed that. We're at where I think we're doing right. Need to go to... go to the left when we come down. No, bye-bye, bird. Bye-bye. Okay. I'm not taking any chances with any false spores. Okay, so we did that. Should be... yes. Ouch. Even in here, look. Those were one-shots this whole game. The evil of this area. Power, I should say. I'm gonna sit here and let him get bopped in the face when he comes up. Bird nice. Like a blue iron knuckle that knows how to jump. No thank you. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, good. If I'm reading this right, we've gone the right way. We go straight across, down, and to the right. Puts us up and under where we need to be. Okay. Nope. No, thank you. None of that, thanks. Oh, no. Too much momentum, I tell ya. Momentum will get you in this game. You're not knocking us into that lava either, mister. Okay. Alright. Good lead. Down. Check. Double. Nope. Nope. Opposite of health. Okay. No need to waste the magic. Okay. Far so good. Up. The red's to you. Okay. Down. I've been plotting everything correctly. Maybe. I'm trying, guys. Go to the left. Right? make a mistake? Oh no, did I mess up? Let's see, take a minute guys, we gotta figure this out. Dropped in from above. Sure. Where we dropped in on looks like we dropped in on L, not A. Oh no, did we get this wrong? We need to be down below. Like, I might have to do a major rewind. I think we need to be down below. For some reason, we're not. Yeah, well, this is not where we're supposed to be. Okay. We somehow made a very big mistake. Oh no, this is as far as we can go. I don't even got enough magic to do that. This is I should have made a restore point, huh? Wait, I got a crazy idea. Got a crazy idea. Yes, I can use that, but that's not what I'm thinking. I can get up out there. What, you guys just spot me that way? No? Guys. Oh, we might be in trouble. I thought I was going the right way, but it turns out I'm not. It'll be a costly, thing to do. Now I gotta do this. So I get for trusting maps, huh? Oh, it's gonna be such a long backtrack. Until I eat up all the lives. Might not have to get a game over. I hate to do. This is so unfortunate, guys. Well, nothing for it. I'm gonna make a big backtrack. I took a horribly wrong turn. Now I have to pay the penalty. So sorry, guys. I was trying to go the right way. Big maze. No. I gotta try to save lives because we made such a big mistake. Oh, bye-bye. Nope, don't got time for you. Barely have time for you guys. Whole bar of life just for that one hit. Look at that. It's another one of those nights. I am cooked. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. All these extra lives. All went down the bottom. Oh, very desperately needed. Oh no, okay. I think we're starting to climb out of the pit we dug ourselves, guys. It's rough. Go there. Back up. Okay, guys, this is a big labyrinth. You guys got any? I'm more willing to listen to anybody who's got a halfway comment. I've messed up real bad. I thought I had the turns down. I was wrong. On the wrong turn. Now we got to go all the way back around. That should have been a save point, huh? Oh. Magic? Yes. Well, healed and probably most of the magic. Yep, alright. That at least some good news. Alright, this puts us where I think it puts us. We're back on track. Until I did that. There we go. Up. Yay. Yay. Oh, missed. Alright. Hey man, that's not right. Here, I need to go to the left. Right. Thought we were out of the woods. We're not quite out of the woods yet. Now I think we're okay. Okay, now we're back on track. Now we're officially back on track. Do this, that way we don't waste our rewind if we messed up. Okay, so we're not quite back in the beginning, but we had to go back really far to undo what I just did. Straight across. All the way across to this. Alright. Keep going straight until we have to go down. Go down, we gotta go right. Okay. Getting a little bit of our magic back. Alright, now go this way. I couldn't get past it. That's too much damage. There we go. Cool. Right here. Let that guy impale himself on our sword. Good riddance. Okay. Get this right this time. Now we got a big nasty. And that. Okay. Big bubble worries me not nearly as much as this fried chicken thing here. I'll go over there. I don't think I done. Nope. Okay. Just go. Oh, okay. Good or something bad? Oh, something very good. Full heals and a lot of magic back. Good. Home stretch, everybody. This time I'm sure I've got it right. Okay, yeah, looking good. Then we go down again. To the left. Okay, now we're in the right spot. Yes, okay. Alright, lesson learned. Call it our emergency backup plan, okay, guys? Oh, there we go, a bunch of that. Alright, now. All coming down to this. We're about ready where we need to be. Gotta go down. Oh, not into the lava. Go down here. There we go. Alright. This is where we want to create the save point. Just in case things go very bad. Alright, thanks for hanging with me, guys. It took a while, I'm not gonna lie, and I made a lot of wrong turns, but we're here. Final two bosses of the game. Shield. Jump. Wait, did I mess it up? Hold on. Okay. Shield. Jump. Select. No, I'm not gonna be able to do any of that because I need thunder, don't I? Let's see if the magic comes back. Now we'll just reload the save point. That was it, okay. That's why I did this. Okay. Here's our first of the final two bosses for Adventure Link. Nope. There it is. Can't even hurt it until we do this. Now, and only then, can we do this, and I think that's it. Love for reflect as well. And we can't up thrust it, we have to hit it sideways. Or normally. You guys keep an eye on the life log for me. It's a life or death threat. Like those red Firebird guy we've been fighting this whole time. And been wrecking me. Yeah, see? Look at that. No, letting it go. If I was at 0, I would rewind. No? Okay. Thunder. Shield. Jump. And reflect. Looks like I take down 2 nooches. And that reflects doing the work. That's 2 hits, 3 hits, 4 hits maybe? 2 more hits I think will do it. Yeah, 1 more ought to do it. Got him! And it gives me a key, just in case he didn't get the magic. Okay, guys, thanks for sticking with me for this long haul. We're just beat Thunderbird now for the true final boss of the game. Need an old man, carries away the Triforce of Courage, yanks out Dark Link. You're absolutely going to do the cheese method. Stand here in the corner, and as he comes at us, you can stab him, and we're not going to stop until he goes away. Hope he got 1 in on us. There we go. We win! We did it! The old man gives us a Triforce of Courage. Probably giving us a lecture we're promptly ignoring. Now we've got all 3 Triforces together at once, finally. And using their combined power to wake the sleeping Princess Zelda. Saved Hyrule, and you are a real hero. Curtains come down. They embrace. Yeah. I like to think Link finally gets a kiss from Zelda. But that's me. Can't say I'm romantic. And now we get to see the credits for Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. And like you said, back in the day, it took much fewer people to put together. So I think you'll get a few more credits than you'll see from Zelda 1. We shall still at least get to see all the credits. Kasa-san, thank you, and great music sound. To all you programmers for a wonderful game. It was very fun. Not a pro gamer, but a programmer. Thanks a million. There's the completed Triforce. The first time we get the full Triforce is seen in any of the Zelda games. There we go. It takes us back to the title screen, and you can see a little triangle Triforce showing that we completed the game. One final time, I want to say thank you guys for watching this stream. Please leave a like on this video, subscribe to the channel, and ring the bell for notifications so you can watch us again in the future. I hope you like this Ooh, very long stream for us. It's something we not really do very often. But we hope you enjoyed it. Thank you all very much for watching. And hope you have a good night, or morning in this case. Bye for now.